Good morning everyone, especially to the ones which are watching recording. We are still in very early hours. (4:36 a.m.) Okay. We will isolate recreational. Nice. And I think we open 70% of the range on the button, like check for off plus or something. Check for off plus. It's pretty wild how wide it gets. Queen 7, I think queen 8 off, but to recreational on blinds. We can go a little bit wider. That table was golden if I would get it. Unfortunately. And we just bet everything versus recreational. That's the best way to realize equity. Nice. Nice. Games look really good at the moment. There's a lot of high VPIP players. Think lobby, I can have there. Jack 10. Pretty small 3-bet. Maybe he's isolating recreational. That might be his plan. Adding more tables. Randomizer we have. I guess that's recreational. We will isolate it. Isolate this more like we have a recreational, probably also in a big blind. And when we hit a queen, we slightly wanna size up, slightly. And keep barreling for value. Think value bet. It will go again on the river. Do we have high heavy in value betting or letting him bluff? I think like this and then bluff catching. I think that's the play. Betting 10% and then bluff catching missed draws which he might turn into a bluff. Okay, pretty unfortunate river. I could get so much out of him. So much. Opening king 10. Slash isolating. Yeah, these tables are amazing at the moment. Just betting small, it's like value bet versus his wide range. And now we'll just bluff catch jack highs, Yeah. Is there any point in keep value betting? No, I think it's high win bluff catching. Ah. Shame. That's really bad. I think we still call for a split. Yeah, we still call for a split. Can I rebluff him? That's the question. I think he overbluffs heavily. I don't think I rebluff him. Yeah. This was really, really, really free money, which got countered. Queen 9 off, it's very close. We are not in this position. We are basically on MP. Big blind squeezes. One bullet wonder. Good morning. Thank you for run good. Thank you, thank you. We will for sure need it. We will for sure need it. Jacket suited. It's actually very close open. I think I need to repeat RFIs. I'm just gonna make a screenshot here. And repeat RFIs. And versus recreational 3-bet, we for sure call because there is a jackpot potential that we hit something. That we hit wonder. He's taking a lot of time for this. He's really taking his time. Checks back, so he's on queens. I don't think I can make fold queens. Yeah, so just check. I don't want to build up the pot if I think he's not really folding. And now queens gather, jacks we block. Maybe he has tens, maybe his ace jack is 10. And we still win. Nice. So he 3-bets ace jack, I need to write it down. Ace jack off, 3-bet, amperes, EP, 7.8 BB. That I don't play them like complete nits. It's important to take note. Unbullet wonder. I think we need to again repeat how to defend big blind versus 2.5x. I think it's like queen 8 off plus. Still searching for the tables. Currently we have 6. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go on waiting lists and we'll see. This is against 3 blinds. I think this mostly 3 bets. I'm not sure against 3 blinds, ace 3 off. I'm not sure, and I'm already timing out. We didn't even start. I think this randomizer was on 1. I think this VPA piece was bottom. I'm not sure. And I think here I still wanna bet ace 8 and a little bit of queen x like this. Nice. Yeah, I need to options. And here it's really interesting, man. It's really attractive to call this, but maybe this guy is a regular and then it's not so good. I'm just gonna fold. Hotkeys. Yeah, I'm gonna do like that. 9-6 off. We overlimp on the top. It's very close to 70% range, and when the guy limps, I think we expand to like 85. And we'll try to steal it on the flop against ace highs. Will he fold ace jack, ace 10, ace king? Probably not, but he will fold king jack, king 10. He will fold at least king highs here. Nice. And here we isolate him, small blind called, and now we bet 2 blinds on the flop. Do we get any better hands here to fold? I think we get pockets with no diamond to fold. And we get value from some king highs, 10 highs. So we bet. We need to get pockets to fold, so something like that. Pockets, no diamond. Interesting river. He has a lot of jack x plus queen x with 1 diamond. I don't think he folds that. So then what are we trying to make fold? Nothing really. I think he just calls too much here. So we just check back. We're still ahead against 6-4. He needed to float on the flop versus 2 blinds. That was mandatory float of his. Okay. Pocket fours versus Kuda. Interesting player. Pocket fours, pocket deuces. Ate. Check. Half pot, versus 2. Opening k7 here, I think it's ace set off plus, but recreational lineup. This is really, tables look amazing at this time. Tables really look amazing. Mamma mia. Pocket 3, 6, 5. I think we can open. And we are fully stacked. We have full room. This is interesting situation. I open, this guy squeeze, and then it goes call. Interesting. And more interesting spot will be on the right side where we isolate ace jack, and now we're just going big for value. I think 2 recreational players. Nice. I think we defend any suited hand here versus 3x open. And we will lead the flop. Not big, but just to deny some equity from overcards. Amazing jack. Holy shit, this. If I get this seat, that would be golden. I did it. Here both call. Annoying. I'm gonna check. And I think we value bet. Small blind would bet his flushes, so we have a value bet. Have the same. And here we 3-bet, I mean we isolate to 12 blinds kings. Oh my god, I don't see, like this is set, this is just cooler. Oh, he bluffed raised me. What? I need to make a note. Here versus ace, I think 35 blinds. He has an ace. He bluffed raised me. Chat. What? Maybe he folded an ace there. You never know. He's a tight guy. What is that? Die ball. Can we hit a straight? Can we hit a straight? It's even good to call in so much multi-way, maybe versus so many recreationalities. This guy, random, like can do kamikaze check raise on the turn. Bluff. Holy shit, that guy. I was already counting like how rich I will be. Crazy. That's legit crazy. Holy smokes. Here we open king jack and they decide to buy cheap like equity realization, and then we hit a king, go bigger. Yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. He's recreational. Yeah, but this guy is an animal. What sizing I bet on the turn that he folded? 27 blinds, yeah. Just 76 blinds raise fold. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Lunatic. Total lunatic. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. What these guys are doing. And that guy donks to thirds. Tables are crazy. Hardcore crazy tables. Hardcore craziness, I would call that. Can't believe it. What these guys are doing. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Peterson. Ace 8. 50-50. We rolled high. But this is recreational, right? Still, I'm gonna play it like that. Versus 2 recreationals. I don't go so big because I block 2 calling cards. Ace 8. Yeah, he's on the tighter side, I think, with opens. And this is really strong mostly. Like ace queen plus, he will bet like high cards, but yeah, just too many strong high cards there. Too many strong high cards there. And here we have a crazy straddler. I have him on 2 tables. Here and here. We'll see how that goes. Opening 6 for suited. Oh, I need to correct my posture. Maybe put my screen a little bit more up. Like that. Let's try now. Yeah, for sure bet. This guy's too wide. The table is amazing. Do I have any bad tables? Do I want a triple barrel here? Maybe not. It's always like hardcore risky to make them fold top pairs. Ace queen in straddled thingy. What's my note on him? Okay. Argentina 3 bets. I will play how much? 20% 4 bets. We rolled 36. We call. And now we play SPR 3. How do we want to play that? He bets small. I think he shouldn't bet everything small, so I'm gonna play slight raise back. Don't think this is a range bet for him. And we are charging mostly jacks and ace king. Which can call also for a jam. I don't see a reason why. I think that's the only option. Sometimes you ran into aces, but so be it. That's aces. Or same hand. That's pretty good outcome. It's a pretty good outcome. Okay. Here we opened queen jack and straddled pot. We're gonna bet small. Oh, this guy can still have pockets. This guy raises me. It's usually very strong. If we hit a 10, do we stack him? That's the question. I think I'm just gonna fold. It's a bit sketchy. Here from the big blind, I think we just call queens. We 3-bet like, what, 20 to 30% of the time, I would say. And versus 7x monoboard. Let's start with a check. Now I feel like I can go for this. And on bottom table, yeah. We 3-bet 10s, recreational. I'll just bet small on the flop for value. Very nice. I think that guy, I don't know about that guy, but that guy's for sure recreational. I don't know if that's recreational or not, this guy. Ace 10 versus 3 blinds, like maybe 20%. Just gonna play it like he's I'm gonna play like his regular, some sort. To make screenshot down there. Half pot sizing. I think over bluff. I'm gonna do equity notch. And check with my range on the turn. Check. Here Jack 10 we open in straddled pot. I'm gonna check my range. And he steps half pot. It's probably mostly a queen or a 9. The question is if I want to raise here. Probably. He can still fold some weird he can fold some weird bet with a 9. I don't know what this guy called. That I don't know. What that guy called with. Yeah, I don't know. Ace 5, 5, 6. I'm gonna give up. Weird. Pocket queens. We rolled very low, so we go for a 3-bet. Oh, it was on the bottom table. And we will range bet small. And call with backdoor this. Maybe we hit set of queens and stack him. Nope. Here I called queens versus a 3-bet and he checks twice now. So I just assume he's on jacks. I just assume he's on jacks. No, this is really thin value bet. I don't know what I'm doing. Haha. Really big squeeze. I need to make a note on this. Here I don't have very wide range. I'm gonna bluff like that. He is bottom straight and he missed range bet. Missed range bet weak. That's an interesting spot. I think I'm playing versus two recreationals, so I'm just gonna size up. Ha 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 ha. Going big. He folded, squeezing ace jack. Ah, lumpy, lumpy. He goes big size, 60%. It's probably regular. I'm gonna call. Check. He checks back on the turn. I think this is mostly an ace, so we will gonna block, and I hope he raises with a flush. Or R. Or R. Or total R. 10-6, I think we need to call. Probably never 3-bet. I think that's bottom 10-6. And then I think that this is recreational. I'm gonna raise him to fold out king queen, but maybe he doesn't fold king queen yet. Is he folding king queen? Let's try what he does with ace queen, ace king. I didn't see this guy behind, unfortunately. Ah, and now this guy is on sets. Yeah, it's tragic. Absolute tragic. You just lose. I didn't see him. And that guy did fold, so... Maybe the race was still good overall. Maybe the race was still good overall. Race for suited. 50-50. We rolled high. Too high. And I think I should never 3-bet when I have recreational on the big blind. So, yeah. I should only randomize when I play versus regulars. And there's no other way out. I think that's a huge oversea bet from him. So I'm just gonna raise him up. And I guess I'm gonna rep just a full house now and just go 44 and jam the river. I mean full house, rep a deuce. Opening king 5. Pocket sevens, will be 10% rebet, 51. And we call. I think if he will fast bet small, it's a mistake. He polarized. Okay, that's good to see. I need to make a note on that. Jack 7, I think it's a defend versus 3.5. Bottom. And there's a very small bet we'll call. He can range bet for small sizing. Maybe also for B40. And here I think recreational is thin, value 3 betting me. So we will 4 bet for value. And let me think. I think I wanna steer charge pockets like this. And now we just go against an ace and flush draws. So I think no flush draw will fold to 47. If he floated a flush draw, he's not gonna fold now when he picks up equity. And here I open and this guy keeps 3 betting me. It's not the biggest 3 bet, so I'm gonna call. Check. Yeah, I don't know about him. I would raise some frequency, call this. I don't think we're leading. He really puts me in blunder here. I think we call when we have ace queen with the heart because we can donk jam the river. And he really fast bet. I don't think you fast bet with bluffs. It's changing turn. Okay. Hey, Valaitam. Good morning. Morska sobota. Do we still have that badge from Mura? We have. We have. Seven, 6 sucks a lot. I rolled really low, but this I think are 2 recreationals, so we bet small. And we'll call a raise. Maybe this guy is a regular, hidden regular. I'm not sure. Not so sure anymore. I'm gonna call. Do we call again now? I don't think so. I have interesting spot with ace deuce versus min raise. Don't know what to do. And pocket threes. We hope we have still showdown. We see bet the flop. Yeah, we do. Sixes we also take down. Some lucky spots multi-way that our equity somehow holds. This king we open. I don't know if he's recreational or regular. Just gonna range check. And ace queen, 3 bets 15 to 20% of the time, I would say, and other just call. And ace king versus a size up. I'm gonna click. I don't like his size up. And I think for 1/3 that might be an overbluff, so I'm gonna play a click with ace queen. And ace king, I'm gonna range check. This goes through. He bets small now. I check raise small on the flop. Such an awkward spot that I have very low confidence on how to play those spots. Super low confidence. I'm not sure if he's recreational or regular, so that's why it's so hard for me to jam here, or rather go for a race and jam, because the guy might just call off a straight. So that's why it's really annoying. I don't know what he is even. No idea. No idea. Good luck for Bat Kings. That's such a cool phrase. Just small bet versus recreational, everything. Do I want to double barrel and make him fold something? I don't know. Just bluff catch river. Bad river. There are still too many bluffs against pot size. We need to have right blockers, because fish tend to be balanced with pot size, and that's a not good hand to bluff catch. Jack 10 suited, we open in straddled pot and we hit absolute nizzles. We want to mostly bet this hand, yeah, and we want to go B40. Snap call. And now I will give him a credit that he has some straights still in his range, so I still want to bet my aces, kings, all this stuff, like this. Okay, and I think we never fast play. I think we never ever fast play here, especially when we hold clubs. It takes some time, and we press call. And hope he didn't hit, he doesn't have two pair, but that's what his range is. Mostly two pairs, 8-4, 9-4. Yeah, I might sometimes lose here. We still put him all in. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just a cooler. One bullet wonder, redeemed posture check. Yeah, my posture is, I think, really good at the moment. That was just unfortunate. King 8, do we ever squeeze? I don't think so. We'll smoke one cigarette on the bottom. Aye. Nice for open up. Is he recreational? I still don't know. Offsuit at 8 accesses bottom. I went a little bit looser because recreational on a big blind. Pocket trees with a straddle. I guess we can exploitively limp. I'm gonna try that. Anti-7, it's a randomizer was high. I'm not gonna go for a limp 3-bet. Like 30%, I think we need to do it. So we'll call pocket 3s and hope to hit a set. No set. No set for us, fortunately. Pocket 6s versus recreational. Let's hit a jackpot. No. I need to have a reminder for jackpots. That guy. Check says high board, okay. Where is my reminder for jackpots? Jackpot board. Ace 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 board or ace ace 10 king queen board? Yeah. Let's see. Brother. Let's see. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. This table on the top will not be the best. I think we will be changing table. It's too many regulars. Are you still ordering pre-made meals for the whole week? Oh, you have such a sharp memory, man. How? How you have such a good memory? No, I'm cooking meals. I'm cooking my meals all the time. I mean, my girlfriend cooks at least half of the time, if not more. At least half of the time, if not more. She cooks, so yeah. That guy must be regular. Fault. I needed to swap some tables. They were not the best. Against recreational, half pot. This was B40. And again, against versus king and some broadways, we go like this. And now we just have high heavy in letting him bluff. Miss broadways and spades. Pretty nice value we get there. Fives, this guy opens and just bets the flop, I think randomly. I raise him for value. Now we check and decide if we want to bluff catch or not. That's ace jack. That's ace jack mostly. Could be still aces, kings. I don't see what he can bluff here. Maybe floated king, queen. Pocket tens we open. I'm gonna value bet. I'm gonna value bet again. Okay. And this table on top looks amazing, man. We have 4 recreationals, I think. This table here as well, look at that. It's like Christmas Eve. Jack 10 suited 30%, yeah, but we have a recreational on big blind, so I don't want to 3-bet when there is a higher earning potential on the big blind. This guy does it. And we're gonna play some poker now. We're gonna play some poker. I don't have leads here. Do I want to check raise this hand? Probably not, because I have too much equity. Now we hit a straight. And I need to give him some credit for having aces and kings, so I don't want to polarize here. I don't think he missed a range bet because it's not. So I want to play all my range like this. And now when he doesn't raise me on turn, we discount most of the sets. So he's mostly on ace king. And we just jam. Okay. Here we see bet and this guy raises me on the flop. Can have a queen a lot here. Can have a queen a lot, I think. Now it's very unlikely. Now it's becoming very unlikely that the guy has a queen. He has probably mostly a 10. How much he pays with a 10? Something like that. I hope. Yeah. That's righty. I think our focus music ran out. There we go. Opening. Jack 5, gonna bet small on the flop. No, I didn't see him. Like, I'm blind here. I'm blind. I didn't see the button. I'm just gonna go B4 if he has some floats. It's really annoying that I didn't see this. We rolled very low here. I'm gonna squeeze Jack 9 off. And now I think I'm going like this, targeting pockets. Jack 9, gonna range bet this. And here I'm gonna triple. Now not. I need to target 2 pairs, which won't fold to something like that. Ace Jack. I think it's high RV to have recreational in the pot, so we're just gonna call. Luca 15 points in first 6 minutes in rivalry game. Just a mad dude. Our Luca magic. I don't know from which planet he is, honestly. I don't think he will see bet a lot, so I'm just gonna lead to charge up what? I think pockets. I don't want, but there's not many pockets, yeah. It doesn't make any sense to lead here with my hand. 0 sense. So now we just go for value against a pair plus draw. So something like that. Now if he had that pair plus draw, sometimes he improves. So I think we just block small like this. And hope we get paid by worse. Nice. Really nice. Ace 4. I think that guy was a little bit calling station though. Yeah, we go half pot for value. Here I'm gonna try to wrap ace king, huh? Do I have Harvey in value betting or letting him bluff? Okay, that was fast. That was fast track. Keep it a note. That's interesting nickname. I guess you guys talk about basketball. I don't watch it. I just listen people tell me what happened. So thank you for updates. This table is not so good. On the bottom right, we don't have so many customers. Yeah, this guy is regular. That guy doesn't have even full stack. This guy doesn't have full stack. Let's see if we get anything better. This looks good on a first glance. On a first glance, it looks good. King 5, we will bet. 9-8 suited. Maybe like 10% I would do it. On top left. And now stabbing 10%. Randomizers on 100. And I think we always fold this on the turn. Pocket 5s, check, fold, 8-7 maybe? Will this be interesting? This will be interesting. Top left table we need to change as well. Not so appealing. And 8-7 versus so many recreational. We'll bet small. I think this is the best equity realization we can have with a small bet. Because they will never bluff us. And I feel like I'm gonna bluff them. So now the question is what size? I think the size where I charge draws, or maybe get some weak draws to fold and some 9x's. So something like that makes a lot of sense. And then river we bluff to fold out queen 10 and hearts. Pretty good outcome. Pretty good outcome. Oh my god, you promised your word. You promised, yeah, never mind me. There is a prime sub from Mr. 11351528. I will be dreaming your numbers, man. Thank you so much for using the prime sub to subscribe here. It definitely helps that I will keep streaming, keep fighting for you. I think King 7, there is not much point in bluffing him. You have a very interesting spot now, and yeah, there is a Jack 10 which missed, but then on the other hand, Jack 10-9 gets there. I think I'm gonna call because recreationals just tend to be too random. Jack 10, all combos, King 10, yeah, it's enough bluffs. King Jack, yeah, it's enough bluffs. This time he has it, but yeah, there was more than enough bluffs. Against half pot, Queen 7 we check, there's no point in leading. And Ace 10 we rolled extremely low, we're gonna go for a 4-bet to 35. And Queen 7, I guess I'm gonna bet small. Target Ace highs. He raises me. I think that can be many overpairs, which are many, so like 40 BB for overpairs, which it might be checked on a lot of bad rivers. If he backjams me, it's like pocket ace, pocket eights or queens. A lot. Here I have interesting spot. I block 5-8. And he can have million bluffs like any Broadway card, so I'm gonna call. He value bet me. I don't think he knows if that was a value bet or a bluff. I don't think he knows. Playing really interesting spots everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I just go for everything versus him. Hope he is a generous guy. And here, if my man from Germany has a king, he pays a lot. A lot. So I don't see him fold to 120 blinds. Unless he's a regular and he will find it. Maybe he had pocket, like pocket 7s, pocket 8s. And that guy folded where we jammed ace 5. Was probably on a king. Most likely on a king. I'm not sure if that guy regular or not. Let's remark him. I think we still call here. Cutoff versus button. Check. Here we're playing interesting spot. I think most of the top ace X's should block, so we have a quite good hand here. He doesn't block, so yeah, that sucks. Doesn't invalue bet. Ace 3 suited versus 3 blinds. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna make a screenshot. Here, high win bluff catching or value betting? Probably bluff catching. Call. And I think still bluff catching high. I was thinking about the king, but yeah, I thought he might have too many floats. Pocket eights, we rolled very low, but we have 2 recreationals on big blind, so it doesn't matter. Really, and this is a jackpot. If we hit a set, we're flying. 1 to 12 we need though, so we need... Yeah, I don't think we have enough behind. He makes a really good sizing. No jackpot for us. No Jackie for us. Sad. And Brazil goes really small. I'm gonna make it 30 like this. He snap calls and we range bet B25. And recreational probably folded an ace there. I check jam the turn after check calling the flop. I guess we call. Ace jack is a little bit too strong to fold in position. We just have call here. I don't think he's bluffing here. So I guess we just jam and hope to stack ace queen, ace king. I mean, if he's a regular, he might do a hero fold, so maybe these fast plays of mine are not so good. I think he folded ace queen, ace king. But he doesn't have reload, so I think my jam was good overall versus I think most of players, if they have ace queen, ace king, they just run it. Versus 3 blinds we fold. King jack off versus 3 blinds and so many recreationals. I guess we will add in. Check. Check again. Not achieving much by betting. I have double gut shot. This guy always on a 9. So maybe it's good to raise to get to 9 to fold here. And yeah, I think this is too thin now. We just check. I think here he cannot just c-bet for half pot. He squeezed pre-flop, so I'm gonna raise pocket tens here. Yeah. That is interesting though, because he's calling super wide pre-flop. So he can have any like queen 8, 8-5 or some shit like this. So yeah, we're gonna call. Yeah, he has straight. I thought he would fast play that. And this guy, he bets half pot on the flop. Calls the check raise. I'm gonna check here. Yeah, I don't think this is ace king. This is just our pairs. Ace king pretty much always a squeeze. Recreational calls me. And yeah, we're just going for max value versus queen 10 and ace axis. I don't think queen 10 is folding to any size. I might value down myself if I go too big. Try to figure out the right ratio. I hope this guy doesn't raise. Okay, that's perfect. I don't think this guy is folding much. Queen 10 of hearts, man, he has the most poisoned combo in... no, I don't want him at 140 blinds. I want him either at 340. I want him at 340 or 0. I only ran twice versus big stacks. We unfortunately held. But I think super good breakdown of his range. Ace queen. I think this is a 4-bet. We rolled 27. I don't go so big as usual because he has less behind. Do I fold? That's better than like hitting an ace and then going bust. On this 5-4 it's interesting a bluff, but I prefer a 9x. Queen 10, we bet small. And we get raised. I guess I'm just gonna put it in and run the equity. Yeah, it's too much money in the middle. We'll have, if I call here, yeah, I might have pots. It doesn't matter. It's really, I'm just complicating my life if I call and try to calculate pots. It's better to do it like this. Just focus on other spots. Queen, think we always I don't know if he's recreational, so we won't do always because we for sure know it's recreational on the big blind. And this is over bluff for half pot. I'm done equity notch. Or basically a range check raise because he is overplaying his hand or his range for his equity. And now we have the highest EV in bluff catching him. Pocket sixes, I don't know what happened here. He raised under the gun and now bets on this flop. I think this is over bluff, so I'm just gonna call. Now he checks. What is this? Pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Yeah, I don't get anything from him if I bet. Nothing. I hope he doesn't have pocket 8s. Then we lose our house. Yeah, I don't know what pays me here even. If he would have a queen, he would bet it on turn. It's a jack. Let's hope he pays this with a jack. Snap calls, huh? I lost a lot of value there. Checks a queen on the turn. Sneaky, sneaky, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. But you saw the flop bet, like how trash it was? Our bluff position. C bet. Plus frequency open. Pre-flop. Pre-flop. I saw queen ten off open from EP from him. There's king on the top table. We just range bet for small. With that, 10-6, I think I check. I'm not gonna bet it. It's recreational, I shouldn't do that. And here I just charge. We'll just go 22 blinds. Our ace king is worth. We get check raised by Eines Baswaden. I think 10-9 still defends, or it's indifferent. Yep. And now he checks on the turn, and I still wanna bet my ace 10 and 9-8 like this. I don't want to polarize. And here I'm value betting a queen. Here. Here I think I will just range bet on a king. I think it's a pretty good card for me. We bet really small on the flop, and now we are targeting pockets and ace highs. And now ace 9 is bottom of my ace x range, so we're gonna bluff it. To fold out, I'm gonna rep ace king, so 37. And on bottom table we have kings. Hope to not run into aces. I get the fold. Holy shit, man. What is happening? Aces for 40 blinds. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. This guy blocks his outs. That's so cool. That's so cool, chat. Can we hold? We need to avoid a lot of cards, actually. It's not so little outs. King is bad, but we win the side pot. Pretty sick all in, huh? The other guy puts it with ace jack. I don't think that's good. Squeezing. I have two ace kings at the moment. Top reg 1. Hello, hello. Good morning. Ajax suited, we will 4-bet, I think. Do we ever 4-bet in heads up? Probably we do, like 20%. This time we call. And ace king 4-bet, what? 60%. 36. Ace king here versus two recreationals. I think we bet small. And ace jack pure call. It's basically top ace-x we have in that sector. And do we want to bluff ace jack? We don't have bluffs to draw from anywhere else, so we go p40, still respect his checking range on the turn. I wanna bet all my range like this. Fold ace king. And then on the river I polarize to queen jack, jack 7. Queen jack I don't think he has, so we need to go for overbet jam. And this is he sometimes calls for split, and sometimes it's a tough spot for him. For the piquito. Yeah, it's really a tough spot for him. Top break. Why overbet shove ace jack? He has 10, 9, king queen will bet rear flutter. Oh man, this is hard for me. I think here we will triple it off. So I don't want to go too big. Still wanna get called by some ace highs. And get him to fold on the river. Ten X's. Some ace highs, some king highs. Here we opened, we just bet small. Top rec, I'm really sorry, but I don't remember. It's 4 minutes ago. Which spot? Why overbet shove ace jack? He has 10, nice king queen. Oh, you mean ace jack on jack 4-4 ace turn on this table here. It was on the right side, I think, but on jack 4-4, I think. And king queen he'll bet river to fold your jack, but folds all his bluff and he calls river bet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really want to have a good discussion, but I frankly need to write me whole hand otherwise, or send screenshot. Otherwise I can't really know. And here, is there any point in value betting? Probably is to value bet or equity. I think this guy might be a regular. So how do we want to play this? And do I want to polarize to full houses and strong ace-x? Probably. So I go something like this. I think this guy is a regular from Germany, so I was playing him a little bit wrong. Horrible Ajax suited call. Yeah, you guys are too far behind because of delay. So it's yeah, hard for me to comment for back. Here we just called king 10 suited because it's recreational. Why bluff him if he Now I might bluff his ace highs like a7, ace8, stuff like this. And some pocket pairs. So I think this makes sense. And we will just greedy jam him in case he has like a queen 8, queen jack, ace queen with some blocker. Okay, maybe he just like ace 10 or something, fast folded. Here is interesting spot. He opens with flat king 3. Small blind calls. I might bluff the river to get him off of king jack, king 10. And maybe some ace high floats. How much to fold king jack, king 10? I think like 6 blinds would be enough. And I have a really high urge to go to toilet at the moment. So yeah, I'm gonna select global sitout on next blind because I really need to go pee. Hardcore urge I have. We always call because of recreational on big blind. Always, always, always. Check range. We never check raise this, so we just go for a check call. Pure. Checks back. High frequency c-bet board, so I just assume he's weak. I'm then gonna start immediately targeting lower pockets and weaker queen X. I think going full value versus lower pockets and weaker queen X, a little bit greedy, but he might have sometimes checked back king, weak king, but yeah, I still wanna value better. Very interesting spot with 8-7. We bet the flop, and I think I don't have showdown versus regular. So I think I bluff here, 150. And commit versus recreational. Nice. Here betting pocket eights second time versus I don't know what is this recreational. This guy I don't know. I think we just check back. He can have some ace access. Here we have interesting spot. He opens, checks to me. I bet on the flop to fold out some ace highs. And now I don't think we get many ace highs to fold after he calls on the flop. Maybe ace king, ace jack we can get a fold on the river. And now if he has a queen, he pays probably 15 blinds. Or that. We opened queen jack, bet small range. I don't get many better hands to fold versus recreational, so just check back. And on the river, maybe I will go for king highs. I don't think he calls many king highs, honestly. I think he just snap calls me here with everything. Oh, I play one more hand, then I click set out button. It will be quick, I will be in 1 minute back. It's just an extreme urge. Okay, so my memory still works a little bit. We just put him all in. Um, I'm I would never have a jamming range there in theory or versus a very good opponent. I perceived him as recreational, and he ISO'd preflop to 7 blinds. He used a really big sizing, so I thought like he's super value heavy. And when he bets the flop and bets on an ace, I don't think he's betting like queens on an ace. I think he just has an ace or high equity hand, like a lot, and therefore, yeah, I just jam him. I didn't see much point in calling and letting his high equity hands realize, so yeah, I just charge ace king, ace queen for hitting 2 pair versus me. King 9 suited, I think we are forced to call because of recreational in the pot, and I hope he will find a range bet. It doesn't make sense in theory. Correct, Tabrak, I agree. I would never play it as a good strategic if I would want to play good strategy. For the reasons I mentioned, I played that way. And they are both, this guy, he never checks top range, so I just need to go max versus recreational. Versus his 2 overcards and pockets, I think 28 blinds will work. 28 blinds will work. He has like pocket 8s, pocket 6s, pocket 3s, pocket deuces, still some jack 10s. Okay. King queen here. I think this guy is a regular, so I'm gonna bet king queen. EP range connects with Broadway boards, and this hand has really nice properties to bet. And these recreationals won't bluff raise me enough, or they want to do it. So we are realizing equity quite good here. Okay, and here versus recreational, we bet really small. Stack him up, GG. Cool nickname. Thank you for the follow. And here, do we have higher win letting him bluff? Yeah, for sure. Let him bluff Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, random ace high floats. He might value bet worse. They are all over the place. This time he has ace high flush. I think a super good sizing that he chose because I will raise all my flushes, even some like 2 pairs versus him. So that was maybe accidental good sizing choice. Okay, let's go to quick break. Be right back, just toilet. Okay, we're back. We are back. Let's go. Let's check if we have any really bad tables. This table doesn't look so good. Let's try to move it. Move also on the top. This table is same. Okay, move table. Yeah, these tables are not the best. Move. This table looks decent. I think we were here before. We're gonna play this guy. Let's try this. This guy opens 4x and then checks on the flop. No, bet small. Is he value betting me with like pocket eights? Yeah, I would like to see it. Okay, week 10. Makes sense. Ten and off open BBB, huh? Pretty aggressive player. Here I think we do recreationals. I don't want to develop three betting range with bluffs. This guy big bets this board, so he is starting to polarize to 10-9. It looks like. Polarization on Queen Jack 8. That was weird. God bless me. I think this hand calls 10 out of 10. Small click. I don't think he 4-bets like worse hand than ace jack. Maybe sometimes ace jack suited, but yeah. And this guy could still have like aces clicked like that. That is weird what he's doing here. Maybe jacks, queens. That was a little bit weird, brother. Now he's saying he has ace king. 8-6 suited. I don't know if that was the board, but yeah, you got my point. I think here we call jack 2 off plus, something like that, and these are 3 bets? Probably not. I think we never check raise this. He checks back range bet board. Do we have any reads on him? Yeah, I'm assuming he's weak, so I'm just gonna value bet him. Some 1 diamond combos he has. And I'm gonna completely disrespect him and just bet 2 blinds for value versus king highs. It might be dicey. Maybe he owns me here. Okay, calls me with king 2. But I had a really good read that missed the range bet weak. Okay. Here we value bet ace-deuce on the flop, and now we have way higher EV in letting him bluff. Yeah, I don't think I'm folding ever. There's too many Broadway bluffs. Too many Broadway bluffs. I mean, okay. If he has that, he has like gazillion combos of bluffs. Yeah, so be it. Here I bet versus regression on the flop small. We have high EV now, letting him bluff, then value betting. If he checks again though, I will go for value bet versus pockets, half pot. And here you have really good bluff catching characteristics. We block ace jack, and we block ace of hearts. I'm gonna check him. Okay. But the bets are usually balanced from recreationals, at least in database. But yeah, he checks back turn, and then he wraps ace jack on the river, or king jack. So yeah, and they are, and he's opening like 60% range. So we just range bet 1 BB. And this for sure I will continue betting. I think I still wanna bet ace jack here, so I won't play polarization. And he donks on the river, half pot. Is that ever ace high flush? Let's see. I think I do the same effect if I raise him to 100. It's cheaper to bluff like this. I hope he doesn't watch the stream. Oh, this guy folded a queen high flush. Not the guy who value bets. Right? Yeah, okay. So, all good. Here versus Brit Morgan. We just check all the turn. We bet the flop. And he goes bigger now, which is a bit concerning. 75 from recreational. I'm considering folding here. Versus half I would. This size up feels suspicious. A little bit suspicious. Baby, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it. I was probably just on the toilet. I was on the toilet. Thank you for the follow. Here, this guy's too loose. We'll call. And I'm gonna start. Will he range bet this board? I hope so. I hope so. That he doesn't find the checkbacks. And now we raise him for value. And here I don't think you can bet b40. I think b40 is too big size, so I'm gonna check raise range. Maybe with 1/3 you can get away. I don't want them to realize pockets for free. Here, half pot bet, nice high board. It could be something random. Let's see. Man, I rolled really low here. I'm gonna 4-bet. Not sure where I'm time banking. I have too many spots. Too many spots. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see what he has here. His queen, okay. Versus recreational, I checked back because I have too many spots at the same time. And value betting 9 or an 8. And 4-bet went through with ace queen. Here king queen, we check again. Yeah, and this I have the best combo on the planet to call. If I would roll like below 10%, I would jam him all in. Because I have some queen jacks played that way, but not many. We're just gonna isolate the recreational, how much he's worth. And value bet the flop. I think we need to go a little bit bigger. Because Broadways would realize too cheaply if I go too small. And now it's because he plays so tight, it's not a clean value bet anymore. So I'm gonna check and bluff catch, and here we are wrapping a set of 7s. I think this guy might not bet queens like this, so I'm just gonna raise and triple it off. And ace queen, I'm thinking if I wanna value bet him, it's a little bit greedy. And 6-7 went through. I think here high win value betting, some jack X, then checking and letting him bluff what? I don't know. So it's better to play it like this. I realize equity the best like this. I hope 6s we hit a 6 because I think we stack them. Fuck this shit. Fortunately. I said we ISO. There's not many better hands which fold when I bet. And we block 7-8. We're ahead against some jack high floats, occasional ones. But here I don't know against what we lose. Maybe some jack 6 suited. Let's see. Or a6, yeah. There's not many hands which played like this. Ace king. And I said we rolled extremely low. We are gonna go for 3-bet. And fold. Let's identify if we have any bad tables. I think this table is not so appealing. I'm gonna move immediately, and this recreational is opening to lose. I'm gonna take every low frequency 3-bet versus him. Just to isolate him and play him heads up. We're gonna bet small and bluff catch most rivers. That's interesting turn card. Thank God he leads. If he wouldn't, I would bet small. That majority of queen jacks and this stuff pays me, and then I would bluff the river to fold out one pair hands. That would be the play. Ace-10, it's a frequency 3-bet. I wanna do it pure versus recreational to play him heads up. What note we have? Nothing much, just he's a little bit on the loser side. Okay. I'm gonna bet small, it's like a value bluff. He has a wide range. Higher in value betting or letting him bluff. I think in value betting pockets and some turret 10x's and some backdoor flush draws. That's suspiciously long time bank. Yeah, felt like he has nuts and he doesn't know how to play it. I think I still prefer to play versus recreationals. So I'm just gonna isolate them into basically the same range. It's just better to play share pot only with recreationals than with regulars. Yeah, so now I have two recreationals and this rex will probably just fold bottom of the range because it's too weak to continue. Like some king 9 off or some shit like that. King 2 suited. It's just awkward for them. Super awkward for them. Think I can still bet small here. Super disconnected board. This guy can have anything. This guy as well. They can have still legit anything, and this guy doesn't have anything, so I give up. I give up. Here we rolled 50. We will go for a 3-bet. And I6 we give up. Maybe we are somehow good in I don't know which universe. King 5 we get through. Pocket 8 is Queen 9, Jacks. Okay. This guy as a third guy overlimped the Jacks. Okay. And that guy had Queen 9. So they had legit hands. Just this guy was a little bit too loose. King 5 suited. I think it's a pure fault. Even when we roll low. These positions. And opening, it's insane. King 5, check back from Mexico versus a really wide guy. I think he's capped, so we start extracting value. He might range check, but I don't think it's a good thing to do, to range check. Nice. And King Jack we rolled low. We will go for a 4-bet to 3 times the sizing. And this board is extremely good for us. No pocket 8-7s. So we have nothing to be afraid here. And diamond is really bad. If I have kings, jacks with no diamond, I think I check them. So we'll tank a little bit and check. Here we rolled extremely low as well. We'll go for a 4-bet. Take it down. And here versus recreational, we squeeze. And here with the king, I think we target pockets with no diamond. And then it will be interesting for him if he's capable of tin raising pockets with a diamond here. And the answer is no. So I think he's over bluffing heavily. Pockets, no diamond. So therefore we range call. Okay, of course he will have some value, but yeah, like I said, I think it's over bluff. I don't know what I'm doing here with Jack 8, how I got into that spot in some other table. Let's smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I just played whatever in some other spot. 10-7, never 3-bet. Here's the range bet for, I think he can range bet for B33 to B40 for sure. He decides to polarize. I think 10-7 has clean outs, so we call. And on this turn, I think we play leads just because he polarized on the flop. So I'm gonna lead. And if he raises me with aces or something, I'm just gonna 3-bet him and jam the river. So how much aces pay? 59. Nice. And I need to write down that he plays polarization. Plays polarization on Queen 10x EP versus big blind for the board. So when he next time bets small on that board, I know he's weak. I can arrange check raise him. And I don't think he's allowed to bet their whole range for such size. And I'm just gonna direct jam recreational. Is there any point in going non-all-in? Look, if he has a value, he will anyway put it in. So yeah, why not 4-bet? It's just a negative free roll if I jam. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you see, you get him anyway, so there's no point in direct jamming cases. I don't want to run twice because you have below 200 blinds. So either you have 200 blinds or you have 0, and we don't pay rake. Hadeka, welcome. We see each other again. Couldn't be more happy. Couldn't be more happy, Hadeka. Good morning. Guten fucking Morgen, brother from Germany. Isolating King 6. German tank. You're from Germany, right? That I don't blunder here. I will send you some German flags. I hope you don't mind. King 6. I'm gonna polarize here. I will make recreational also fold some hands. He donks. I'm just gonna go massive raise to 35. I need to play other spots. Der Lange Grinder. No, Der Lange Grind Junior. I'm sorry, man. Getting used to streaming, you know. Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to use the comments. Feel free to use German flag. Or I will use it for you. Look. I will use it for you. Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. He calls. It could be 9-8, which got there. I don't think I get to fold now at 10. 9-8 gets there. Some flushes get there. We have 0 showdown, but I don't believe I can bluff him. So we check and hope to bink a 6 or a heart. Okay. We rolled extremely low here. So I'm gonna go for 4-bet to 42. And King 6, I'm gonna still value jam. And 4-bet in the bottom corner. Hope he doesn't have ace high flush. King queen we get through. He folds. His nickname is Mr. Tide. So he folds. He might just overplay a set or 9-8. Okay. Hey, nice to see you back. Oh, so we met before. Okay. Good to have you back too. Good to have you back too, brother man. Here I don't believe many have ace-x, and if they do, I'm gonna wrap a deuce or a flush. I think it's a really nice bluff. If they don't have a deuce or a flush, I think I'm getting fold here a lot. The recreational opens, I want to 3-bet him, we will, but not to too big of a size. I just want to play him heads up. Don't want to make SPR too low. And I'm gonna call once. He can have a flush draw, but he can have ace high flush draw, so I'm pretty much can be dead. a lot. I'm gonna fold on this SPR. And with queens, I think we rolled too high. Below 50, I would 3-bet. Here we squeeze king 5 suited versus min raise and shit ton of colors. We get it through. And like this, let's play like this. We will step like this 90% of the time. And we need to equity nudge him practically with range, or at least with range would make sense. And I'm gonna check everything here. He has still like king, jack, jack 10 floats, so we check. And now I'm gonna value bet him with like my pocket sevens. And I hope he raises me. There we go. I think this is a bluff, pretty much a lot. This will be bluff a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Maybe I should raise 190 blinds that he has opportunity to rebluff. I don't know why he's tanking. And here I rolled really low with jacks, so I just check raise them. So what happened here? I 3-bet this opponent, this guy 4 bets. And I rolled really low and raised jacks, and now we're just gonna jam versus ace king and sometimes run into aces. So be it. This is just aces. This is no way. We can run it twice since you're very deep. I allow you. And we hit both runs. And here I think is over C betting. We will equity nudge him. We call a 3-bet. And he can still have ace king and ace queen. But then on the other hand, I'm folding a lot of equity to an overpair. So I will check back, and if he checks, I'm gonna bluff on the river. And hope he folds ace king, but he just has an overpair. So we bought for 30 something blinds, we bought the river with our backdoors. That's pretty cool. Hey, daddy cool. That's a pretty cool song, okay? He really had ace king there. That's nice. And here versus recreational, we just go max value and jam the river. Hope to not run into bigger flush. Okay. And here I just jam. I wanted to triple barrel it, but now I get there. Old Twitch name Stave? Yeah, now I remember. I remember you. I remember you. Thank you for coming back. Good to have you. Good to have you. King 9 suited. We rolled really low, so we will go for a squeeze to 24 BB. It was a low roll. Germany calls, probably with really strong range. I'm still gonna range a bit here for B25. He still has his jack, his queen, and pockets. And I cannot see many 10x's, so I might just triple barrel him. He raises, I think he has queens or jacks, and now he just fast plays or ace-10 suited. It's really big size. I'm gonna fold him. Gonna fold him. Let's see if we play some extremely bad tables. Think yes. I just spotted one. And we'll start a new one down there. 7-6 we for sure isolate. I think for isolating recreationals I probably want to use, and now we rolled really low. I'm gonna go for a 3-bet to 17 blinds. Little bit looser open. A little bit looser open because we had a recreational and big blind, but now we will not take the spot. Here Jack 4 versus Russian regular. I will check raise this low frequency. We rolled low, and then on a 44 we will bet, and I don't want to go too big because he probably missed high frequency bet, so he's on ace high mostly, so maybe we go half, that we get max from that. And then a lot of draws missed, so we just hope to get a call from ace high. I'm gonna go in, but maybe he rivered a 7, so no, I'm just gonna play him primitively, max value against ace high. Yeah, because yeah, whatever. Queen jack. Yeah. Here we check down till the end. I think nobody has a jack, and I can wrap 2 pairs plus. And straights. Okay, recreational finds it with 6-4. Yeah, he's the real J. He knows how to defend. All these racks can suck his Winnie. He's the only one hitting MDF versus me. And Argentina squeezes here. I will fast play Queen Jack, but not on a 93. So on 93 we just call. I would fast play like 60 to 70% there of Queen Jack. And now on the turn, depends on his sizing. If he goes more than 50 blinds, yeah, we think we just play calls here. I don't think it makes sense to polarize. I mean to jam. And he should have usually polarized bluff when he goes so big. And that is not the best river. But he's saying he has a Queen Jack on the turn. He's not saying he has a set. So yeah, a little bit weird. This is so weird. This story doesn't make sense. It's a greedy set on the turn, or a bluff, or a rivered flush. And even a rivered flush is too thin. Even a rivered flush is too thin. Yeah, it felt like a bluff all the time. It felt like a bluff pretty much always. I have too many spots now, I cannot talk even. And here he bets into multiple people. I'm gonna go for value here. I'm in value for a bluff. Hope he doesn't have a 10. Otherwise he's folding a lot. Very nice. I don't know why I called there 7-6. This is just stupid. I'm gonna bet 3 blinds. Maybe he has some Queen Jack off, which he will fold. But this is just stupid, beyond stupid. What I did there. Here, again, one guy over c-bets the flop. And I'm gonna polarize to having a king. This is a bad river. Because he's betting mostly like 8s to aces. And then flush draws. So flush draws gets there. I'm just gonna give up, and I think he will now make a note on me. So he bets a king, okay. He bets a king as well. Respect. And he knows now that I'm a little bit crazy guy. A little bit loco contigo. It's great that you're back. Your challenge will surely be completed in a few weeks. Yeah, this is first time for me, man. This is first time. I'm first time playing cash games. So it's challenging for me as well. Like that I would, of course I played on apps cash games, but with way bigger ante, different format. This is the first time I'm actually attempting this in my life, so there is no guarantee how fast we will make it. I will try to improve along the way. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Top break 1. Never repeat after streamer. Ace 5 diamond 3 raising position versus 19 VVIP player. Half pot. 3-bet pot. Is he recreational or not? I have a very weak queen here. He is recreational, I think, so I just bet for value still. And there's not many queen X's that beat me, just king, queen. And there is also 6x not available. So I'm gonna go another thin value bet versus a jack. It's really thin. It's really thin. Okay, has king, queen. All good. Ace 5. 19 VPP. But okay, top break I will have. He's using smaller 3-bet size. In theory, you should 3-bet here to 20 blinds. So we rolled before really high, so we just call this hand. And I don't think you should range bet here. I think he's again overdoing it, so we're just gonna raise him. Yeah, I don't think you can range bet half pot, big blind versus cutoff. So we equity nudging him. I'm gonna still go for it. He has 9s to aces, and his strongest call is aces because he blocks his 10, so we just polarize on a 10 or nothing. Nice. Oh, not nice. I think we check back. Right? He can still have, like, if he's really good as king, as queen of clubs, it might be too thin. And on the left side, we have an all-in. Pocket 9s, he still continued versus me, so he has some read that I'm completely crazy. And ace queen, we need to squeeze for sure. Something like that. We didn't hold on. I didn't see an ace on the turn. Squeezing ace queen. And brother on the right side, range bet small. We call. I think our out is clear. I don't think we play any leads on the turn. I'm gonna check. And so we play only blocks here. Do I want to block this? No. I rolled really low, so we check. I want to protect my checking range. Man, we have a note on him. Under bluffs, bet check bet line. Under bluffs. I think we never win here. Yeah. He 3-bet me pre-flop, I defend, check, check, flop. Missed range bet in 3-bet pot from recreationals. It's just usually just ace queen, ace king, like missed strong broadways. That's what I learned. Player. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm the only one who read all of your 8s. Welcome here. Welcome here, brother. I will defend versus 2 recreationals in the pot. And here we play versus recreational, I believe. Not sure if he is actually, so I'm gonna range bet for 1 BB. I check his stat. He doesn't look recreationally. And here I don't want to make strategy around the jack. I still want to bet my kings, queens, aces, stuff like this. So king jack will always bet. I don't see how I can check it even if we randomize low. Even if we randomize low. And on the river we polarize to a jack or nothing. And I think, do we play jam sizing here? No, like 60. Fuck. We don't play it because of pocket 8s. We play maybe, this was too big, 60. We need to make a deuce and different if he has it. And what sizing makes deuce indifferent? It's like 40 blinds, 35, so that was a mistake. And here we will bluff, the guy check raises and then check on the turn. We will wrap aces, kings. He check raise, check call on the turn, and now we wrap aces and kings, maybe some 5x. Nice. And here it was straddled pot, he raises and check raises me on the flop and now keeps barreling. I think it could be air. It could be also like some random 5. I'm just gonna call him down. I don't shove because I think he still has it. A decent amount. I think he still has it, decent amount. And I'm gonna call down. It looks really stupid, but ace queen in a straddled pot, it's like playing 25 blinds deep. I would 3-bet him, he would call. Yeah, let's see. Okay, just has quads. Fuck, I'm timing out too many spots. Yeah, let's smoke 1 cigarette. And this guy again, oversee betting. They just really love to step out of position when their equity doesn't support it. Yeah. They love to do that. This spot, yeah, it was straddled. Look, I don't know why I'm showing you, but straddled to 2 blinds. He was what, 80 blinds deep, something like this. And he's super loose. So we 3-bet him to 24, and then flop was, on the flop there was 50 blinds. And yeah, he raised on the flop. I don't know what he's wrapping even. So yeah, we just called down the raise queen. If we would just jam on the flop, it would be fine. So I just extended the hand to the river. This table is really bad with Jack 10. We're gonna change it. I'm gonna bet small there. High Revin letting him bluff, then us value betting. We can be 40 with Jack 10. And still high EV to let him bluff something on the top left. What he has? Pocket fives. Jack 10. It's we rolled pretty high. Think I'm gonna still barrel. And we are wrapping like, I still wanna bet like ace king. So like 17 blinds. I don't want to polarize to queen, jack, king or nothing. Ace queen. 10-3 we ISO'd. I mean we ISO'd, we opened in straddled pot. And 40 randomizer, we just fold ace 3. I'm gonna barrel again to fold out some ace high floats. Think it makes sense, or maybe some random floats. And king 5 I randomized really low. So that's why I check. I need to find now another table. He bets 2/3 here. I guess he can because he has the most 5/7s, so it makes sense. Think I don't want to play raising range there. Uh, 10-9 versus 4, I think we fold. And this is interesting spot. Because now he's not saying he has 10 anymore. He's saying he has a full house or a straight, and I have a straight blocker. And I also block clubs. So this hand is a really good bluff catching candidate. He value bets jack 10 there into uncapped range here. This is greedy thin value bets for 75% multi-way into uncapped ranges. Okay, if I would know he's capable of betting a tender. Oh my god. If I would know he's capable of betting a tender, I would raise the turn. And then he folds jack 10. But yeah, I didn't know. He was more or less saying he has a 7-5 or a set. Ace king versus recreational. We're just going big immediately. And keep going big versus flush draws. And pairs. Okay. Sevens we call versus squeeze from the small blind. And versus half pot sizing. I don't think he can bet for half pot again. So if he has some Broadway bluff, he will be in blunder. And also if he has ace king, we will buy showdown. Free cards. We can still bluff him on clubs. We can still turn into a bluff on a clubs. We check and bluff clubs. No, just lose versus ace now. Versus king high flush draw still. Yeah. I mean, their squeezing range is Broadway heavy, and I don't think they can half pot all their Broadways on the flop. Here I'm value betting ace jack in bet check bet line. Tin. And this will be extremely thin value bet on the river versus huge calling station. So far how he was playing, he was calling me too much. So I go for max. I need to find another tab out. It's scary because he might have... maybe I don't think he has better hands. So he calls king 6. There we go, brothers and sisters. That's why we are jamming. Jack 8, it's a high frequency 3-bet, but not on a 100 randomizer. Okay. And we never step this. Fold here. Okay, we're back to 9-time blink. We could lead here to get some random queen highs to fold. Maybe some random ace highs to fold. Nice. 100 bits minimum. How much is this? 1000 bits. I remember that some guys spammed me the stream with like 1 cent donations. I think this guy is randomly betting too much. I'm gonna raise up to protect my hand a little bit. And I think here I can range bet for 1 BB. He folds. And on a 10 I'm gonna bet low frequency queen 3. And we hit very low randomizer. So I still wanna bet like my ace king without nothing. Like this. Because I bet 1 BB on the flop. And now we can have ace king and queen jack, and these hands probably want to go pot. There is no other play. And I'm not sure how much he's randomizing on the turn his flushes. And here versus 1/3 bet, I think he's over C betting, so we're gonna check raise with range. And check range on the turn. If we check raise everything, we need to check range on the turn as well. And he's again overstepping, I think. Now the question is if he ever folds anything better. I think we call and donk jam or donk on a straight bringer. And now we just let his bluffs bluff. If he was bluffing on the turn. He bets small on the flop, calls a check raise, now reps a flush. Or yeah, this sizing scheme doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm gonna check him up. Brother, Berkey. And here I randomized twice ace king, and now I need to bluff it. I randomized pre-flop, I randomized flop bet, I randomized turn bet, and there we have a bluff with ace king. It's so funny. So funny. Pocket threes. I'm gonna bet here, open. Ah, I didn't see him. I'm so blind, man. I'm so much blind. Okay. Okay, Ski. Oh, versus this guy. I mean, we have top two, I guess, like this. He's really cool heavy guy. Ace 10, we hit low frequency. We're gonna squeeze. On the bottom, we get folds. Jack 10 here, we bet versus recreationals. Do we have high V in him value betting or bluffing? I think bluffing, some random hand. And no, yeah. Yeah. Katrinka plays limping strategy, yeah, he does. So I need to mark it as a regular. I did a roll very low though, but I have recreational behind, so I guess I'm always calling. Also rolled pretty low on a king 4. And now, yeah, we go big. I think I wanna wrap king x plus, so I go over bet. Ace 8 I will fold, think is value heavy. This king jack I fucked up. No, I didn't. Everything's fine with king jack. No fuck ups. He bets really small with range, which is fine. I'm gonna play call only here. I'm gonna tank a little bit. Call versus Katrinka. And now I don't have really many bluffs unless I float this. So this will be definitely turned into a bluff. And I'm gonna wrap. I still have ace king here, but that's not value. I have ace queen. This is a really big bet. A really big bet. I think so deep. I still defend king jack. And we will turn it into a bluff. If he checks, because we perceive no bluffs. And yeah, we can't bluff it. Has ace queen. Fortunately, that he didn't have ace king bluff once, because I would bend him over on the river and he would never find MDF. And here jack 9, when I block both, we rolled extremely low. I'm gonna check. Low frequency check back. And here we also rolled pretty low. I'm gonna go with a 3-bet, king 7. And jack 9. Yeah, now we need to get all the value, but we block calling range pretty hard. I'm still gonna go pot here. They both vote. Unfortunate. Top Rec is asking interesting question. Why does opponent over c-bet flop? Because, oh, this is really good question, Top Rec. Really, really, really good question. Just a second. That I squeeze here to 24 dot. Oh shit. Oh shit, look who's back. I mean, I'm back, he's back. I don't think I saw your stream in the last few days. But yeah, give me a second, Jeff Bosque viewers. Give me a second. Here, I think I need to value bet like 30 blinds. Rolled low. I have so many spots. Oh shit. Here, still value betting versus recreational. I think versus an 8, like 40 blinds. 8 pocket 7s. Maybe on pocket 5 spade he puts us an ace king. And now we have high EV letting him bluff, then us value betting. So we just check call the river. Unfortunate run out. Okay. First Jeff, long time no see. Salute. I'm back. I'm back streaming. I think this is the 5th day since I'm live. Currently doing a Bankroll challenge, mostly on cash games. We will jam here ace king. He 4-bet, he donks the flop, and second barrels turn, I don't know with what. So yeah, this is the 2nd day of Bankroll challenge. Mostly playing cash games. Yeah, he twice bumped with a complete air. What a donation that was. Hop, hop, hop. Ace jack. I think I bet small here. You can still have some flushes check back, so we're targeting mostly like under pockets that they don't realize equity. So he has here all the pockets, which he might turn into a bluff. So I'm gonna value bet those pockets and probably bluff catch him. It's so hard for me to do everything, Jeff. Yeah, he's wrapping now a flush, so we just call. Okay, fair. This is totally fair play. I think that's a totally fair play. Where we left. Yeah, playing poker professionally since 2019. I was playing mostly MTTs. Just now I'm doing a fresh new challenge for you guys, playing cash games. It will be very challenging. I never did something like this before. Yeah. If you have any questions, please write it in chat. I'll try to answer. And Jeff Bosque, one of the biggest names on in Twitch industry, and also really strong content creator on other platforms like YouTube. Check him out. You will not see only poker there. You will see also some manly stuff, you know? So that should be a surprise. That should be a surprise for the viewers. He has Las Vegas and I think not only Las Vegas, but what was that episode where you covered, if you're still here, what was that episode where you covered some strip club review or something like that? I remember I watched this. Was definitely entertaining. You handled it like a true boss. Yeah. Anything else? Slaps 22, Kinox, RT, Dodorino, Terrifico. That was, I think, super bad pronunciation. I hope you forgive me. Welcome here. Welcome you guys here. Let's try to perform now and go back to streaming. Here I'm gonna triple barrel recreational. I go like this and then overbet on the river to get him fold pair plus flush draw. I'm targeting 10x, maybe some king 9, stuff like that. So yeah, I will try to fold now the jack 10 with a diamond. And so let's go. These hands fold 57. If he has an ace, he calls, of course. But I went smaller in turn just to make him fold a 10 or a jack with a diamond, maybe some pocket pair with a diamond, king 9, stuff like this. Let's see if he finds it. If he finds a fold with that range. Okay, he trapped me on the turn. Well played. That was pretty sick. Pretty sick trap. I think we can beef 40 versus big blind. But I think the logic overall was still good. Ace jack, we rolled very low. I'm not gonna barrel this time. But EP range, yeah, I need to learn how to use randomizer. And now we will turn it into a bluff, I guess 40% of the time, and trap jacks, tens, stuff like this, queens. This guy is good, or this guy is good, or recreational, because I don't know. I had a note on him that he's recreational and then I changed him to reg, but I'm gonna mark it calling station. Because he called me light in so many spots already. Isolating recreational. And betting small. It's basically value bet because his range is so wide. And keep value betting a queen. Something like that. Oh boy, I rolled on 10 randomizer. We're gonna go for a check raise most likely. And again, really low numbers. This sizing is overbluffed heavily. Half pot on a paired board doesn't make much sense. And I still wanna bet my aces and kings and queens. So I'm gonna go B40. And we bluff on a heart. And now he raises to 60 blinds. And what the fuck is that? You raise 0 value hand on a 60 blinds. This is super weird. I'm gonna punt to him here. I just wanna know if he really raised my value hand to 60 blinds. I'm just really curious. If he raised, yeah, he raised a jack, okay, it's fine. I just need to know that he's capable of doing that. Raises value to extremely big sizes. In position, grit. I need to sometimes punt. I need to sometimes punt it off, you know. Because that guy, we had a great dynamic with him. And I want to know. And I really want to know what he's up to. Here we open eights. We have insane cooling station on the radar, so I'm gonna go extremely big on the turn. Unfortunately, he folds. And here is 5. We're gonna 3-bet. Think I went a little bit too big. Yeah, I'm doing some crazy stuff. And top rack, I still didn't answer you the question of why I think he's oversea betting. 35%. Too many spots, too many spots, too many spots, too many spots. Too many, too many, too many. I don't know what Argentina has here. Maybe he has a 10-9. 10-7. He value bet or what? I think he's just recreational. That's just recreational thingy. Pretty sick value bet. Check that. I think nobody has an ace. So the highest TV is to let them bluff, but we have recreational in the pot. So it's worth value betting. And aces here. So Jeff posted strip club review. Nice. Thank you, Jeff, for helping me out. Please watch this. It's gold. It's gold. It's complete gold. I promise you. I verified. My man, Jeff. You still have Tesla? Does my man Jeff still have a Tesla? Or you changed to newer model? How would you... what's interesting to me, it's... do you think it was a good decision to buy Tesla? If so, what would you do differently? And how is it having Tesla after so many years? Or how it was having it? And what is the thought process for the next car? Oh, really nice board to lead. I'm gonna wrap a straight and triple them off. Nice value with pocket nines. We need to mark over c-bet out of position. 9-8, I'm gonna check. And hope to win versus higher flush draw. This is another equity shifter now. So I go B40 and probably jam the river. I'm still wrapping 6-7 straight. I think 9, 8 is too thin. And this guy raises me, okay, so that's what I wanted from them, that they raise their good hands, and then I just bend them over on the river. And this table I need to leave, it's not such a good table. Fuyo. Okay. Jack 10. King 10. I need to mark one guy. I said I need to mark this guy, right? Oversee bet out of position. King 10. Pretty high. Pretty high numbers. I'm gonna bet. Jack 10. I opened. I'm gonna bet. 9's at the bottom. And he just calls, huh? So I think I still wanna bet a lot of value hands. I don't want to polarize, so I go something like this with all my range, even straights. And Jack 10. I would check back low frequency. But what we get to fold, we basically need to triple barrel it versus recreational. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it's crazy. And oh, we have so many spots now. Full screen. Pocket nines in a straddled pot. Think mostly call. And we just fold versus small c bet, I believe. 1 to 3.5 SPR. They need to mix maybe 50-50 if he goes small. Yeah. And we got 4 bet. We are calling 6-5 suited. Do they have enough 4 bets? That's the question. Because the 4 bet is pretty big. This is pretty big. Pretty big. My instinct is telling me don't do it. That if it would be a little bit deeper, I would do it. We open king queen in straddled pot. And I don't see which better hands I can get him to fold. I might bluff catch him on the river. No need to bluff this hand. Okay. Pocket nines. Papam. 64. Check. Interesting. I think I'm going for check raise pure. Recreational might be too wide. Snap call, huh? Snap call from China. So it's either a flush draw. I think you take a little bit more time with a pocket pair. I don't think you go so fast into call. So he's on missed flush draws. I don't think he checks an ace that fish would realize. I don't think I can value bet here. So maybe... yeah, this will be weird if he bets. This will be really, really weird. This is weird. And 1/3. Why is such a snap check with an ace on the turn? But then why would he bluff into two people a flush draw? It feels like value. Snap call on the flop, it's only flush draw or an ace. I don't think a pocket. I'm gonna pay one blind here. A 1/3 bet, it's too cheap. You need to be good here. So little. Like I need to be good here like 17% of the time, and if he bluffs 1 to 7, 1 to 6, that missed flush draw, And a bunch of ace X's makes sense to bet to charge a flush draw to recreational, so yeah, whatever. I think this 17% is whatever. He checks his queen back, okay. Whatever. I don't mind. Polarization on, I think thought process was fine. Polarization on queen 5-4 FD EP versus big blind. Making a note on some other guy. Ace king, we always do it. Versus min raise, we always do it. I don't see how not. And here it's open to pot, recreational leads, I call, recreational checks, I will rep a flush, he raises really big. Why would you raise a flush so big? This is like a set, 2 pair. This is a set or 2 pair. Or maybe a king X blocker. I don't think that's a flush, but it's hard. What can I do about it with this hand? Maybe just back jam, but then he will call sets. It's stupid. It's really stupid. So my man Jeff replied to the Tesla question I had for him. I like the Model Y so much that I sold it and upgraded it to the Model X plate. Take a break and watch this 1 minute Instagram video. Okay, so my man Jeff did a review of his car. I'm timing out, man. I will check it. I will check it for sure. We still need to play like 50 minutes that we deserve the second break. I think deuces have some tiny showdown versus like king 9 suited or some sort. Probably not. I'm gonna make a screenshot how to play check bet line better. How to play check bet line better and bluff. Opening a little bit looser into recreational lineup on blinds. And queen 8 suited, think is a regular. I had pretty high randomizer before. And pocket kings in straddled pot. Let's take off versus Canada. Against his queen. Let's see what you got, brother. If you have any magic for rockets. Nope. Ran out of fuel. I'm gonna triple it here most likely to make a fold jack 10, queen 10. Stuff like that. And Ace King 3-betting, also playing with pocket queens, facing 3-bet. If I would roll below 15%, I would 4-bet. This time we call. And interesting flop. I think he can range bet for 3 blinds. For up to 8 blinds, I think he can range bet, but not bigger. Now the question is if it makes, he just checks back. So his check back range is aces. Kings, I think he's scared of a flush, so if he has aces, we just go 44. I don't see how he would fold aces here or ace king. Maybe he did. Interesting. And I think we want to always 3-bet here. And value bet the flop. Just going to bluff catching mode. His range is too wide. Yeah, we just check all the turn. He has some value in between, but overall over bluffed. We just need to close our eyes and cool down. Practically any run out. I don't see on which run out I would. Yeah, now we hit this ace. Yeah, we need to. I guess we need to donk jam. He will under bluff on an ace, I assume. Schade marmelade. Range betting from the EP versus big blind and versus raise. We just fold. Opening 8-7 in straddled pot. Yeah. I'm out of position. I think I won't defend. And here I won't care. And here on the on top right, I won't care about regulars. I'm just going for him. And this is I have too many spots now. And this is strong. We just fold, we're dead. I just wanted to go for him. And here we range bet versus recreational. We 3-bet him. He goes for a check raise. Maybe he's a regular, I don't know yet. I don't think this table is good. I'm gonna move the table. And here on the bottom, interesting, it's a straddled pot. He opens and now he click 4-bets me. This is so stupid. I don't know if they have any other thing than aces when they click. And here versus this player, we will start building up a pot. So I'm just value betting him now. Because when we hit, we want to get more paid. I'm still value betting him. Opening king 3 in the straddled pot. 10-9 suited, man. Rolled pretty high. I don't think I'm gonna squeeze. Check. King 3 on the bottom. We opened in straddled pot. Guy bets 1/3. We call. I don't think he bluffs much in that kind of situation, but we will see. On 2-9-6 I should play polarization, and ace king I would bet big like 30% of the time. And ace queen 29, I think not enough. 3-bet from the button. And I think this is fine size by him. Ace king never ever folds. And on the river it bluff catches like 20%, I would say. We rolled extremely low. I'm gonna call Jack 10, so he's doing massive overbluff. Massive overbluff. Interesting. Value betting his queen. I went 2 times really small versus aggressor. Calls me down into pocket 3s. Calling session. 7-4. I'm gonna bluff here for 1 BB. Pretty bottom of my range. Here we're gonna open up 7-6. And other guy need to write over bluffs, pro blind. Seven six versus Germany. I'm gonna bet with everything. And now we don't get many better hands to fold. I'm gonna try to get ace highs to fold on the river. Now I fold. Here, pretty high number. I'm gonna bet. And I don't think he's recreational. I'm gonna bet. I wanted to say 30% of the time. Ace queen opening up. Yeah, getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. We still need to hold for 40 minutes. Let me do break on 4th hour of streaming. And then we push for 2 more hours in the last section. So we wanna go 2-2-2. Sixes, rolled high, ace queen. I think the sizing is a little bit too small. So I'm gonna call. And versus B25 I continue. Versus anything bigger we fold. He can range bet for 1/3. Yeah, I think versus that we just fold. Versus B25 I would continue. Mixing calls and check raise. Pocket sixes with flat. I'm gonna randomize turn 30% bet. So 0 to 30 we will bet. Versus big bet, we defend, I would say, 70% of the time. So we rolled above that. And kings, we range bet for 1 BB. I don't want to do polarization. And now we go for overbet, like 16 blinds. This king we will range bet versus recreational. And we just check call, that's way higher EV line. This guy plays really wide. And we check call again on the river. Ace 3 we opened, and now I'm gonna bet this hand 50% of the time. It's on 71, so we check. Half pot doesn't make much sense. I think I'm gonna always raise. Half pot is just weird. There is no hand which wants to bet half pot. So it's most likely a bluff, which he will now call, and then I will check to him and he will bluff again. Super weird. Super weird. I thought. I think 7-5 never bets, but it will be just put on in the tree on delay. I will bluff on the river. So 7-5 bluffing on the river. This is good sizing by him. Queen 9 opening in straddle table. And probably range betting for 3. And deuces are nice versus so many recreationals. I think I just go big. I'm not gonna do anything else. Queen 9, we're gonna barrel against again for king highs and random floats that we don't get bluffed on the river. And I'm just gonna give up. 8-6, deuces, we get called by this guy. Yeah, now we have quads. There is chance we go quads over quads. So versus a 9, we bet, I think recreationals is not folding to basically 29 blinds here. Oh, I'm not showing here. We bet big on the flop with deuces, multi-way. I don't see how would recreational fold now. Any hand. Once he called the flop. Yeah. And we jam the river. I hope he has ace-5 of diamonds. That would be bad, be jackpot. And we would be the loser. Ace-5 of diamonds, one time chat. Please. Ace-5 of diamonds. So close. So close. That was really, really, really close. Okay. A little bit lucky here that we get him. But really good. We bet insanely big on the flop. We bet perfect size on turn. Yeah. We value bet him. We get his stack when he has jack high flush draw. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I'm gonna write down a6. No, I need to check my posture again. Up. Just check range with a6. Ace-3 suited. We overcall on the bottom. We rolled too high. Versus 5 blinds. This is weird. This is a size up. I think I'm just gonna fold. And this is again interesting what this player needs to c-bet like this into so many people. I think I'm gonna polarize on full house or a jack, and we'll see how he proceeds. I'm gonna just triple barrel this. Nice. Pocket eights in straddled pot. This guy is also straddling. Mercy bets. Mercy bets. Out of position. 2A. 3P. This guy 3 bets. I think it's a gold mine, and here we rolled 13%. I think I still call eights for 13%. 23. I mean, he still has occasional bluffs sometimes. That looks tight as hell. I don't think I have set mining odds here. I need 1 to 14 because I see only flop mostly. Pocket eights, which we flatted, will bet 20% of the time. 29. And the big bet, probably grid. Probably a lot of grid. ZZV, ZZW, W. Is it W? Yeah, it is. No, W. I'm just getting confused. I don't know how to pronounce double V. Probably W. ZZW, yeah? I'm a little bit rusty in English. Here we're squeezing queen 9. We rolled low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. This guy 4 bets me. I think queen 9 suited doesn't defend. We defend queen 10 suited plus, so we just play very solid. We open king 7. We're gonna bet small. We're just trying to play really solid poker here. I don't try to go into click wars, because we are getting money from recreationals and from regulars which hand size. And this guy was half pot betting. It was really weird, but it's fine. Opening in straddled pot. And here we rolled quite low, 24. Do I want to 4-bet this? I think it needs to be lower. I'm gonna make a screenshot. King queen, I'm gonna bet small. And 5-4, we're gonna pure check raise. Oh, I didn't see this player in the pot. This was bad, c-bet, really bad. And here we are for sure check raising. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, king queen, I don't think we win. I didn't see him in the pot, otherwise the c-bet would be fine. It's just two recreationals. They would not fight for the pot. So yeah. 8-5, I think we never 3-bet for bluff. I think. And just check fold the flop. He can range bet for 2 blinds. And we rolled 37. I think 37%. We 4-bet king 10. And we range bet. Maybe for smaller size even. King 10, I think it never jams, but always defends. He's saying he has aces not. Aces would just call. So he's saying he has pocket queens that he called pre-flop. Do we still call? 30 to 150. And now jacks are blocked a little bit harder. He's saying he has queens or kings. Kings he can still potentially have because he thinks that I might not stack off worse hand when he 5-bet jams. So it's really fucked up spot. Why is he tanking so long? Pocket turret set with pocket jacks. I don't know what he would bluff. Ace high flush draws. Why is he tanking so much? Maybe turret set tanks so much? Do we have any showdown here? Probably some versus some random hands. So we check. It's pocket jacks, huh? Ace for suited. Really? He checks back on the turn. Surprise, surprise. Because he thought he has showdown versus ace king. I think super thinking player. Super thinking player. That guy I need to give credit. He really tried his best. Jacks we get called for bet. We have a pure call. I need to check these ranges, how they play. We check. Now he checks back. Ah, brother. You have a range bet, so now we check back. Okay. Okay. You do you. You do your magic. And now we need to protect aces against flush draw. That I don't suck you out. But then if flush would have came, would you still give me? With aces, I don't know. Opening king 8. In straddled pot, and it looks like we will range bet for this. It's fine. He defends so white. Take it down. Jack 10 at 71 frequency, we call. Pretty sure this is recreational. Just gonna bet big. To get max value from pockets. Jack 10 versus, I don't know what is that. Snap half pot. It's not 1/3, it's half pot. I think it's super strong. I'm just gonna fold. If I hit it, on some runouts when I hit, I On flush runouts when I hit, it's problem because he might have flush, and when I hit I think I don't always get fully paid, so it's just a bet. It's just bad. Whatever I think about this hand. Here we lead 9-8. I'm gonna bluff little bit just to fold out jack highs. Nice. And here I'm hoping to hit that I get his stack. Not this time. Not this time. Raise 10. We will. Oh, now we have only recreationals, so I'm gonna raise bigger. I don't need to be balanced anymore. Basically, when you have no regs behind, you can just isolate to whatever size you think your hand is worth. I'm value betting the flop because his range is just too wide. And on top, we rolled extremely low with king jack suited. I'm gonna go for 3-bet to 24, maybe 20 blinds because it's 2.5. Ace 10 with check, high win, bluff catching. And now we jam. He really fast bet. I don't know what fast means, like a fast bluff or a fast value. We will see. Fast queen jack. It was a fast queen jack. See, you just need to play a really solid strategy. Here I don't have reads and I rolled very low, so I'm going for a 3-bet. Limp 3-bet. And I'm gonna play polarized approach here. And this hand definitely bets. Nice. Here squeezing k7. I'm not sure what this guy is up to. Not completely sure. Squeezing on top, king 10, because 2 times he now raised me, and it's very suspicious. I'm gonna go for squeeze again versus this guy. Let's see what you got. Oh, and king 10, it's a 6 spot on the top, 6 spot. I think I can't go too big. Here we call is 5. Okay. We squeeze on the button. I think we'll keep betting versus him. I have him marked as recreational. So like 57. He took really a long of time. I don't know if he calls flush draw so slow. I just play him like a fish. I don't play solid strategy here. Fuck, that's bad river. Hope to see jack 10 or queen 10 with no heart. That's so stupid. He would need to turn jack 10, queen 10, no heart into a bluff here. I think I was ahead all the time. And it sucks a lot. Squeezing here ace king, practically always. And we face that. I'm gonna... It's not full handed table. Let's say 50-50 I jam. We rolled low. Just gonna jam. Oh, I didn't show. Fuck, sorry guys. Have so many tables. Gonna show you the hand in a sec. It was here, down below. We take down 107 blinds with a 5-bet jam. And 8-5, I think still folds. I think it's close. This is King Curtis here. He raises 4. I squeeze from small blind to 24. He makes it 50. We jam. He folds. We get 50 blinds from him. Pretty nice. Queen Jack versus recreational. Bet small. We'll see how we play later on. Getting decent amount of hands to fold here. So I don't think I'm gonna bluff river. I get 7 to fold, pockets to fold. And now I might get... he will overcall all diamonds, that's the problem. But he will fold all the ace-X's. It's whatever spot. It's really whatever spot, I don't know. G Kushek, 1 2 3 3 2 1. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I think I didn't register when you followed. This table is not so good. We'll try to move. How do you generally adjust your pre-flop game on those full ring ante-tables versus 6 max? How do I adjust? That's a good question. So, because it's more dead money in the middle, you need to play looser. So we go looser. That's the best answer I can give you. That you just need to go looser. How much looser? I would tell you 30% looser in every single note. In every single note. Call jacks. Man, I'm playing such a fucked up spot on one table. Against... I don't know if he's even recreational at this point. Oh my god, he's so crazy. We played some ridiculous hand, I don't even want to show it. True fuckboy. Oi, oi, oi. Here, I'm not gonna randomize anymore. If this guy would have a 10, he would bet it, so we just bet to deny pocket pairs equity realization. He calls. With what? Is this always a flush draw? Let's see. Ace 9. Okay. This flush draw with an ace. Okay, okay, okay. This guy 3-bets me very small. Let's see. Interesting guys, interesting guys. Not gonna lie. This table is good. 16%. Yeah, we're squeezing on 16% this combo. Nice. We 3-bet recreational, but he behind 4 bets. I'm just gonna fold. This guy is suspicious. He's super aggressive, so I need to pay attention. Defending Jack 6 suited. Slav GG from YouTube. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Let's read your comment. That's so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, man. Happy to see you too. I stopped watching Twitch since you have stopped streaming. You can return on Twitch or be on YouTube. It's easier for me to read comments on Twitch, I guess. But yeah, whatever. You can pick platform you like. That's why I'm streaming everywhere, so people can watch where they want to watch. Is he recreational? Yeah, he doesn't rebuy, so we'll bet small, realize equity that way the best. We rolled extremely low there on the top. I'm gonna 3-bet. And here, I think high V to let him bluff, then me value betting. So we just play call here. And we're gonna probably call down river as well. Have him as recreational. He didn't rebuy to full stack. This is kinda big sizing. Ay. I mean, we block backdoor hearts to bluff. Whatever. I'm gonna fold here. And on the top we check raise the flop, and this is the turn. I'm gonna bet small. I still wanna bet. I still wanna bet a straight here, so I'm gonna go 16 blinds. And if he has a flush, he will jam it anyway. So I'm not losing value versus flush on the top. Even get value from 2 pair. Okay. Sevens. Ace 4 versus 2.5. I think it's in. And we rolled 20%, so I'm gonna 3-bet. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's fold out. We have 8 minutes more till the break. I'm getting really exhausted. Ace-8. I think we overcall still versus 2.5. We rolled high, so we don't squeeze this time. So yeah, Jikosek. Where are you from, by the way? Poland, Czech. If I would need to guess, I would say Polish. But yeah, please don't get offended. Just guessing where you could be from. So this is an example like that you need to go really, really wide. Really, really wide. Yeah, so I'm gonna click global sit out on next blind that we will be good in 5 minutes. Then we will go to like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna put you one of my favorite YouTube videos to watch. And yeah, I'm gonna be back in around 10 minutes and we'll play 2 more hours. The goal is to play 3 times 2 hours. Sometimes maybe more, sometimes maybe less. And then study versus recreationals, we just value bet ace king there. They have 2 wide ranges. And I don't expect to get bluffed raised. And now I just go big, extract max value. From flush draws, a jack, 4-6, stuff like that. And for him I need to make a note. This is nuts usually. I learned my lesson yesterday. Betting here, pocket 5s multi-buy. And betting on the range, betting on the top queen 10. I think this guy is a regular. Plays really solid. And pocket 8s versus this 3-bet. He's for sure regular with the fend. Queen 10, I think it still barrels. EP range is quite strong. And we'll fold pocket 8s versus that guy. And I guess we still wanna bet aces. The question is if he will fold enough. I hope. I hope he folds enough with triple barrel here. We're saying we still have aces, kings, queens with 1 diamond, ace jack. Let's go! Here with 3-bet, I'm gonna range bet for this sizing. I just wanna simplify my strategy as best as I can. And ace 3 gonna barrel 30% of the time. Don't want to go too crazy. We still win versus lower pockets and some king 10. So no need to bluff. I'm sorry, here I 3-bet. Bet 20% on the flop. Randomize turn for barreling. Sorry, my fingers are not listening. And we win versus pocket 10s, nice. This would be lower frequency bet and we rolled 19%, so we will bet. In position versus this squeeze, I think we're going nowhere. And this is value, it's just greedy value. Here, he clicks me pre-flop. I think he's has too wide range. I'm just gonna equity nudge him. He plays me like a fish. And range check on the turn. He bets one blind. I'm gonna raise him again. And call a 3-bet. I think I might just call him down here. Because he's a little bit too mean. Check. Yeah. Fucker. Absolute fucker. Think we can range bet this. And definitely continuing barreling. I still wanna bet like ace king for value and bet all my straights. And we fold. Ace jack with 4-bet recreational. He's clicking me to some low sizes. And that guy calls as well. Yeah, I think this is set heavy. I'm still trying to realize like this, my equity, if he has some low pocket, he will fold. And they both call, okay. You guys have it. Yes, I'm from Poland. Okay, so I have a good nose for guessing. Good nose for guessing, and this is weird. This is really weird if I'm not gonna call him down. One third, queen jack, maybe a random float. Fuck. What if he has ace queen? What if he has ace queen? That's what I'm scared of, but there are so many king queens, king jacks. I mean, he tried 3-bet to 4 blinds pre-flop and then calls. I think I'm scared of ace queen bluff. I'm back to poker recently, and those full ring counter tables seem super nice, way more interesting than Russian chess for sure. It creates like a special dynamic. That's why I'm playing it. It's a very special game. I think I have a Russian flag as well here. Russian brothers. I'm actually from Slovenia, but we have and Polish. We have also Polish flag. We have everything. Jikosek, we have everything. Yeah, anti games are really nice. Really nice. Okay. Global sit out next hand. We go on a, I think around 10-minute break. I need to eat breakfast, go to toilet, and just rest my eyes a little bit. I'm gonna bring you amazing YouTube video, and we'll be back soon.
Yes! Novak is winning another place! Good game! Yes! Cold blood bots! Thank you! Back on the turn! Bam on the back!
yo everyone, another YouTube video with Winamax Serious Hero buying with over 20,000 euros on top. We had a stack through whole tournament, took many 3-bet spots, but at last 2 tables we were a little bit too tight, and that probably cost us the whole tournament. One guy went wild and it worked amazing for him. I'm still deciding what is better, like just play ranges, expand, but then you can get exploited. I think it's better that you see it for yourself and decide. Please write me in comment what do you think. We play too tight, too wild. Give me some feedback on that run. And Grandpa Chill, let's let them into the video.
Opa! That's 1.8 millions! Wait, Ace of Diamonds will call. Downsize. Like some flush draws missed, which might want to bluff now, like diamonds missed. But I think if he missed flush draw, his size is bigger. Jack 10 missed, but I don't think he's calling that. He's value betting 2 pairs. I think he would bluff with a bigger sizing. Would love to see a shove, thank god. Imagine this guy trapping queen, so... Ooh. That would be sexy. That's probably a second pot of the day. I have 13 starting stacks here. Nice queen. Nice. Holy shit, 60 blinds, 2.3 million. Oh boy, another fucking big pot poker. Chat, are you with me? Andiamo. Oh yes, oh yes! And now we need to shove. Carl says, oh yes, oh yes. Oh boy, 3-way behind. No way. We hold here. Oh boy, we hold. Carl Cox, thank you. You gave me a sign from above. Oh yeah? 4.3 million?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought! We will 3-bet. To 7. I have 6 will open. Bobby flats, very strong range. And very connected to this board. Therefore he leads. This guy is fucking animal. What the fucking hand I have here to raise. This is fucking awesome. What the fucking hand I have to bluff squeeze. Yeah, we're emptying. I'll need to make a queen to fold. And we need to put jack 10 as well in the bin now. Okay, that was easy. That bluff was so genius. Nice far up, we'll 3-bet versus this guy. Maybe we should start randomizing a little bit our 3-bets. You don't go all over the place, but I don't know where's randomizer. Oh, here it is. Now I squeeze 100%. This is no negotiation. Now we definitely squeeze. And we will fold if this guy shoves on me. And we have heads up. King through suited will defend. Alright, we take it down with ace 4, nice. Thank you. King Jack will open. Oh, I should open a bit bigger. Now we call. 7.7. Yeah, we call. 40%. No? Not yet. Oh my god, another big one, huh? Chat. This time we hold. This time we hold our horses and he probably punted with ace jack off, ace jack suited. We call. Oh, this is not so good. Oh my god. Hold. Thank you. Lucky. What can I say? Lucky. We will 3-bet if he opens. The 5 blinds. Now we open. One blind range. go limp. Oh, interesting flop. I think they don't stab enough, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bet with my value hands. You got a pay jump there. Oh my god. Continue to bet. If he shoves me in position, he has 16 combos of 6-5. That's not a bad outcome actually. I really don't want to see the river. We can go either way. I think I like the most limp calling. 5-4. Let's rumble with 5-4. We'll heavy check this board. Start with the check. We'll check again. 8, 9, 9, 10. We'll definitely bet now, yeah? Here we go. Not many ace axes in his range, some. And 10-9. 10-8 gets there. Think we're not hero calling. But when it goes check-check, he usually doesn't have flushes. So this is very interesting, but I don't think he's betting jack like this. He was betting ace very small before, if you remember. He's saying he has 10-8. And 5-4 with triple up. Like, I might call him here, right? He's not wrapping. He was betting like 8 so small before. So now he's saying he has 8-10. Exactly. He has 16 combos of those. But then he has... which bluffs? All the hands with the hearts. $16 combos of value, after all. Let's fold. Let's be disciplined. I'm not sure. Bandido Mohat, thank you for the follow. This was very suspicious. This guy shoves, we just fold. Versus him, we place in a call button. Naxotadas, thank you for the follow. A nice stack there, 12 blinds. Sophie, Sophie. Big blind shoves and this guy goes over with fold. And now it's very interesting. He should fucking check range because he's so wide and I'm so tight calling here. And pocket tens are like a bit fucked up because I don't want to get it in. That's best. He bets, I call. Yadder, DR. Thank you for the follow. He's saying he has like jack 9 off, betting like this. You could have like a6, king 6, 7, 6, 9s. We call. Like neither of us have many 5x's here. Neither of us. Nobody. I don't think he's betting ace highs on the flop. So we'll down bet here. We shouldn't get raised. Like we're getting well enough from 7s, 8s, 9s. Plus Like ace king, ace queen if he accidentally bet it. That is the best it can happen, that he folds the turn. Okay. 6 for 4. He should never defend any 6 and 4. I think we just range bet. I mean, suited ones, yes, but we just range bet 1 blind. And call the raise. I'm gonna be soon back, just that I eat my nuts. I think recreational, we can just bet big. Ah, he's not recreational. He's a regular. I fucked up. He's a regular. I think we fold on the flop. Yeah. Blocking his high flush draw. It's not the best. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. He is a regular. 55. No, it's close. Guess we call. $54, huh? I think it's a too small size, so I need to... when they size so small, I need to 4-bet more linear for value. Yeah. We have some clicking over now. It's really weird. 24. We have some clicking wars now. Ah, 6-5 rolled 12. 16. Harvin letting him bluff. And I'm gonna value jam him. Hope to not value down myself. Snap folds. Aces. I finished up with my nuts, so we can start. You know, if he has nuts, he will anyway put it in. So we go 35 blinds. Let's go. Biggest all-in of today. Is it? Against pocket kings? I cannot scream. We can run twice, yeah. When you're 200 blinds deep, we can run twice. I allow you. I'm fine running twice when you have 200 blinds. He wins one. Fair. Here we hit a set when a recreational 3-bet to small sizing. And I bet B40, I still wanna bet some king jack like this. I don't want to polarize to a set yet. Perfect. Ace-4 we bet 1 BB. If I would roll extremely low, I would consider checking back. And check. Win against ace-deuce. And king. Oh, he snap jams, hopefully not into aces. Yeah, that's what he snap jam. Whatever. I give him option to do it twice. I don't mind whatever you do. Okay, maybe king for bad bit jackpot. No. No king for bad bit jackpot. Okay. I need to write this down. I need to write it down. Annoying. How's this played? And then he immediately leaves the table. Yeah. Annoying. What can I say? I have hands after nuts. Rec Hunter Z. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Five, 3. We'll go for a check raise. And now we still have showdown. And we can once again go for a check raise. We win. Recreational on top is 3-betting me a little bit too wide. Very thin for value. And here I'm playing versus recreational. I 3-bet him and I'm just gonna go big on the flop. So unfortunately he doesn't hit something. At least something, man. It would be nice. Ace queen at the bottom table. We'll 3-bet for value. Probably fold versus jam. Still value bet him. Think it's recreational. That's the best way we realize our equity. On a king, which hands he will fold that I don't beat already. Yeah. Exactly. We just bluff catch the river. Against jack 10, queen 10, queen jack. Cool. It's very cool. Here we'll play interesting spot with ace king. We check to him. We will. This half pot is over bluffed. I'm gonna check raise with range. I don't care really. And now that I check raise range, I'm gonna go check. And probably I'm gonna bluff. Yeah, this is. I'm gonna click again. And jam the river. Is he tanking with like a flush here? Interesting wars we have down here on 25 NL. And I need to make a note on some other guy, like what he did to me with pocket sevens before. But yeah, I closed down the table. That was not so good. Not such a good idea. What is he writing? Oh no, I don't know, just some random stuff. Just some random stuff we're writing. I think we have here over c-bet from China. Small blind range is condensed around 5s and 3s and he's overdoing it. And we fold. It's pretty strong when he does this. Here we get a call. That's not the best. I could block this combo, but I don't think he will fold anything. He might even turn into bluff versus me, so I'm not gonna do it. This combo is block, bluff, but I don't know if they fold enough ever. Yeah, this guy's plays me like I'm the biggest whale on the market. Ace 3, we're gonna 3-bet 25% of the time, and now we just range bet 1 BB because we are uncapped and he should raise all the good hands pre-flop. We check the side on the turn. Here I might hit a jackpot if I hit a set. And here I'm gonna value bet again. Ace high. And he raises me. Interesting. Here versus small bet, we will call pocket threes. That we said that we wanna hit a jackpot on. This is too many bluffs, man. This is too many bluffs. Has a 5, okay. And he has aces, most likely. Jacks, jacks, jacks. I think squeezing pure to 20 blinds. And here we're going for a greedy value with queen 10. It's recreational. Get called. Really nice. Grid paid off. Jacks. Calling 5s here. Probably just weird table, really weird table. I might move. It's not the best. Not the best. Here we get 3-bet by recreational. We'll go, I would say, below 30%. I don't know why I'm randomizing. If he's recreational, let's just call. Play it like that. Could be still ace king. Or ace queen, so I don't think I need to bluff. King queen, okay, so he is wide enough at least that he has some bluffs. Now there is one really good seat. No, I just wanted to get there. And that guy was faster. Fuck. I really wanted. But this will be also fine. I had really good seat there. What is that here? Again, missed range bet. Again, missed range bet. Let's see what he has when he misses range bet. Obvious. Like, I need to write this down. Like, I need to attack this like crazy. Missed range bet weak. Man, chat, Twitch, you guys should really pay attention to these guys which play too many tables. And here we will need to bluff. I need to get an 8, some pocket pair to fold, so I think 30 blinds will work. And king queen I need to fold, stuff like this. There is million hands I need to fold out. Jack is one of them which I cannot. But I thought that line will generate the most folds. I think it's still good. Still works really nice. This one we fold, fold, fold. Ace ten suited definitely called full frequency. Called for betting from the button. And range betting the flop. Nice. King 5, 10 out of 10 betting here. We will wrap pocket 5s and hope to the gods that they fold. Unless this guy folds now and only he will be remaining. Versus 2. I think it's still good to bluff. And I'm basically just wrapping pocket 5, so I'm gonna go bigger. When I bet in so many people, I don't have many merge bets, I'm polarizing. Meraki, thank you for the follow. Four three suited, 26%. Let's rebet. I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna make a screenshot and check, but I'm pretty sure I want to play recreational. And now both guys call, and this board is meh. I think I'm gonna still see bet. He's very wide, and him I can get a fold like some ace jack. Some pocket pair. Nice. And I'm gonna triple it up versus this guy, which I bluffed before and he called me very loose. Thank God he leads. Thank fucking God he leads. We rolled extremely low here. We're gonna go 22 blinds with queen 9. It was 19% roll. Jigosek back safe. I was a little bit worried for you because you said you were driving. So I'm glad you're back. Oh, my back, my back. What should I do? More stretching, huh? More stretching. Pocket 5s. 5-5, Leute. Wir haben 5-5. Sorry. Sorry, that was my breakfast. That was my breakfast. We have ace, as pocket tens. I called 4-bet, and I think we just range bet here for B40. He still has queens and jacks, so I think I'm checking my tens a lot here. And we fold. That's a greedy bet. That's pocket queens, pocket jacks mostly. Mostly that. Ace queen, we open. This guy calls. This guy checks back. I'm gonna check on a flush bringer, but he should bet most of his hands here. These guys are passive, so they have still all the good shit. This guy bets half. I guess I'm gonna go call. There's too many bluffs here. Seven, six, or merge bets. And here we go big on, we go small flop, big turn to charge up these broadways. I mean, this guy is some sort of wreck, I don't know. Weird guy, weird fucking guy. And recreational 3-bets me. Guess I'm folding. Ace queen. A7. I don't know if he's recreational or not, but I guess he is. Really tight one. I guess with small bet we realize the better. The best. Ace 10. I'm gonna check. I need a diamond to bet. I think more EV from letting him bluff. King 2. Rolled 16. Bluffing. Better king highs. I guess he won't bluff there, so we just go max value versus pockets. Ace 10. If I would roll low, I would bluff. Semi value, whatever. And here we just pure check. On this river, King 2. I'm not gonna bluff. Ace 10 we check. Ace 10 versus Ace 10. Okay. I melee opens, pocket fours, call. I think they never mix 3-bet. Otherwise, I would do it. King queen suited. I'm not sure if he's recreational, and I think I'm 10% randomizer. Okay. On 10%, I'm gonna do it. On 10%, we do it. And range bet the flop for like 5 blinds. 4 to 5 blinds. And then we'll proceed to the turn. I treat him as a regular. I don't treat him as a recreational. And we bet really small on the flop, so I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna bet 35%. Small sizing. Maybe B40. And the rest check back. Isolating recreationals. Croatian brotherman calls. And this flop. Checking. Checking. Opening ace-3. I have feeling we can get so many better tables. I need to make a space on... I need to make some space for good tables. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave bad tables and I'm gonna try to find better tables. Because what we have now, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Yeah, there's a bunch of tight guys, nothing happening. So I need to get on a waiting list to the good tables. This is a really good table if we get a seat. We did it. Because there is no point in me playing if we don't have enough customers to take money from. Yeah, this table is also shit there. I'm gonna change that as well. Come on. They are straddling here. Yes, I got the table. I got the table. Betting king jack, nothing. So here you get a table where they're straddling. And on this guy wanted to make a note. And I got 10 times better tables now. So he can raise 10 for value in position. And this table is also amazing. How can I quit something? Join here. Perfect. Yeah. Can raise 10 for value pairs in position versus small bets. It was important not to have. Opening. This guy plays me like a fish. Yeah. So I need to go for a 10. I need to go for 10. A raise back. Something like that. And now only this guy calls. I guess I'm gonna... think I still wanna range bet because I want charge pocket pairs. Nice. Yeah, this guy's plays me like I'm the biggest whale. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. That's so funny. And people play me like whale. Betting everything versus recreational. And no point in bluffing or value betting. And we still have showdown. Opening a site. Oh, that's the guy. Clicks pre-flop 7-7 to 4 to 5 BB to ISO me, then capable of insane bluffs in position versus bets. This guy is complete lunatic, like on steroids. This guy is, yeah, he's there to play some cards. He's there to play some cards. 100%. He just loves it. Yeah, he's plus frequency in every single line possible. We just call pocket ace-10 because recreational behind, and now we just now we'll be pretty greedy. Our ace-10 needs lots of protection. Okay. Man, getting tired. Actually getting tired. Actually really getting tired. This guy is recreational, 100%. If he checks, I think we'll just go big versus recreational, or at least something like this. Mauser GP. Mauser, tell me from where you got your nickname. Mauser GP. Please tell me from where does your nickname come from? And thank you for the follow. I rolled extremely low here, so I'm going for a 4-bet. And Jack 9 I bet bigger. And his small bets on the river. It's like a missed flush draw, or he's still value betting me with an ace. Or a flush draw that is here we roll through low again for betting. And range betting the flop. Pocket sevens in a crazy spot there versus most likely an overpair. I guess we just want to realize equity. So we call. And he checks now. I check as well, I want to realize my equity. It's ace king. Kings, yeah, that's why I didn't want to reopen the action. Here we're playing aces with 5-bet. And now even if he has kings and folds it, I'm totally fine with that. The pot is a little bit too big. Even if he folds kings here, the pot is a little bit too big. So if he folds 10% equity, yeah, I'm fine with that. He probably folded kings or bluffed me with some ace-4 suited or some shit. Hello, hello. We're calling ace king. And our Chinese friends are chatters, professional chatters. And we play interesting spot. I don't even know how action went. I just know I'm raising. Okay. To get it in versus overpair. Yeah. And I thought we would be ahead. Come on. For the stream! For Mauser GP! Come on! Do it! Do it! Nope. Didn't do it. I didn't wish enough. Man, this is such a stupid spot. I saw them bet the flop and now this guy bets half pot. Can he have ace 9 here? Like just in value bet? This guy's 9-7. Motherfucker. Oh, why this guy didn't fold queens? He almost folded. Brother. Almost did it. Couldn't find it. Now we have a lot of straddling going on. A lot of straddling. Opening jack 6. I'm gonna for sure bet here. Two recreationals. I think I'm gonna bluff him out of 8 and 10 on the river. And here I hope he has some random ace king which he folds. Nope, he just has overpair here. 42%. Come on, this time we can do it. If before not with jack 10, surely here. GP. Come on, 5 for diamond. Oh god. Summertime sadness. Real summertime sadness. Sucks dicks. Sucks a lot of dicks. Oh boy. Here I'm still ahead against 8-7. Yeah, I'm gonna give up. No, not gonna do it. Aces. Just gonna big bet. I don't think he bluffs enough. Shower. 2 showers. We lost 2 flips. We unfortunately lost 2 flips and now we have like 4 tables where people straddle. That's pretty good action, right? That's a pretty good action. And queens. We have basically 50 blinds with queens here. This guy 3-bet small, I guess we call. And with queens we'll just bet big. Is this recreational or rec? Let's play him rec and just range bet for small size. He raises. I think queens want to play a 3-bet on the flop. And I think he raises 57. Pocket ace don't win. I almost thought for a second I would do it. Here, interesting spot versus Cheng Sao. Bets 1/3 on an ace. That's fair. I think I'm never raising this hand. And just checking. He bluffed pocket sevens once, so didn't bluff river. In position doesn't bluff river. I don't know what he tried to do with pocket sevens. If you don't bluff river, why bet turn? Interesting. The knight versus BB King and low key. BB King, is he recreational? I think he is. Oh boy. Please check around on the flop. No. Yeah, I have a small blind behind. I can do it. I cannot do it. Sucks. With the feint at 6. Gonna lead the flop against recreational. I'm still value betting him. Ace jack. Yeah, I'm gonna bet here with a club. And we rolled low. I'm gonna check. Otherwise I would keep betting. And do we bluff here? No need. We're still ahead against queen jack occasionally. And here I think I missed a check raise on the flop. That sucks. Missing a check raise. River jank. Will he ever fold me an ace if I go check raise jam river? I don't know. I'm a little bit tired at the moment. I bet jack 10 versus recreational. I feel like, or his rec, I don't know. Yeah, I feel tiredness kicking in, not gonna lie. And I'm probably not gonna force it. So... Yeah, not the best, not the best. Ace king, we will go 20 blinds. So at the time 10. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up the stream because yeah, I just feel very exhausted and not so sharp anymore. I will be short for 1 hour and then I will go to the gym. Then I will go to the gym. And then I have a dentist. So we're gonna play it out till the 7-5. What is he saying? He has that 7 blocker is irrelevant. So I don't know. What do I want to call here? I think mostly betting here pocket eights. And playing straddled pot. Oh, they are so annoying. They're so annoying. Let's see what they have. How does this guy squeeze? Turkish. Queens, kings. What the coolers. A lot of coolers. Quads, huh? Man, if somebody would have aces here. Bad bit jackpot. That would be bad bit jackpot. Sick, 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 sick. Sick pot over there. If somebody wants to take over these tables, feel free. Feel free. Oh, we are playing GG flip out. Here we're having GG flip out. And we have an amazing stack versus Germany. We're ahead. Queen over 5, bitte. Bitte. Dame, das ist Dame. Vielen Dank. Vielen Dank. And we are 285k. 285, yeah. I want to say 205 and 80. Like Germans would say it, right? 205 and 80. Ah. That was funny. Jacks, let's go. Against ace 9, never easy. Big pot. Fuck. Jack. Jack. Fucking hell. That was big. We cashed for 16 bucks. That's a nice reg back. Almost a buy-in. Almost a buy-in back. Pretty nice. I wonder how many hands I played today. We will check. When I sit out all the tables, we will check how many hands we played. And what was our EV. Thinking Queen suited just pure calls. Jacks we rolled low on this table. We rolled 12 on a jack. So we're gonna 3-bet. And he checks practically range bet board, I think. Check back. Just let him win. I don't know why I have. Oh, he is recreational. 37. I don't know if this guy's recreational or not. Not sure. Ace queen. Let's open up. Fast hammer. Thank you for the follow. We play versus 2 recreationals. We just start betting big. Nothing happens. I thought we would earn millions with this hand. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Ay. Fast hammer. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome. This is from Kick platform, right? You are one of the rare ones which find my stream. Kick is very Russian heavy. Very Russian heavy community. Now it's recreational in the mix. Maybe I will want to call Jack 10. It actually flops quite well. All straights are good. I flop nutted straights, so let's defend with recreational in the mix. Pretty sad. Imagine 987 rainbow. That would be our time. Jaden. We'll just bet if he has it. I don't think he will bluff c-bet much here. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I extended pre-flop. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with him. I made a mistake pre-flop. I don't want to get... mistake I called because of recreational, so... Yeah. And that's it. We played out, I think, every table till under the gun. So we are gonna check graph together. Let me close everything up. Let me see which place I finished yesterday on the leaderboard. We finished in 14th position on the leaderboard for $9. We collected 2.8k points, which is pretty nice. So we're getting some cash back there. And now let's go to PokerCraft and check and export the hands actually, yeah. Let's export the hands and then I jump to the gym. So hold them. And date today, custom range, bam bam, show. We played today 2.4k hands, pretty solid. Oh my god. And we actually generated insane EV, I'm gonna show you in a second. I think this table, here, not. Let's try like that, up, move this out, here. Yeah, how can I show it to you? Like that, yeah. So this was our graph for today. Ran a little bit over under EV, $150. Yeah. Let's export the hands. Download game histories and put this into tracker. And then I need to update as well results. Profit update, we are on 253 total, and yesterday we managed to do 176, or how much was 175 minus 253, so $78 was yesterday. 3 buy-ins, that's really good, like that, pretty nice. Let's import now hands in the tracker, and then I can show you also tracker for last 2 days. Maybe this camera a little bit more left. Drive HUD. I need to go import from file. Hop. I copy the hands, now we just import. into the drive hut, and then we can show you the graph in tracker. And 3. I think we uploaded how many hands? I mean, it's still working. It's still working. Updating catch. I don't know what that means. Here in tracker for last 2 days, it looks like this. We played 5k hands. And it looks like this so far. I don't know how good you guys see. I'm gonna try to show it as a table. This is so annoying. How to show you on stream. Yeah, like that. This is last 2 days of the challenge. This is before rake. So if we would play tournaments with no rake, this is how it would look like. And hands were imported in tracker, so we can check in tracker now. I'm using drive hut. So if you'd like to use same poker tracker software as me, just !, drive hut. Like it's written here, drive hut. Yeah. It costs, I think, $80 per year, and then every year $80 one-time purchase, and then every year just $10. So first time big payment, and then $10 per year. So this is our graph. Yeah, this is our graph. How can I show it better? Can I make graph somehow bigger? I don't know. I don't know how can I make it bigger. Maybe like this. Yeah, this will work. So 5k hands. I can show in big blinds. So EV. So we won what? We won. Nate won $95, and on EV we should have won 102, or I'm reading 97. Yeah, I don't know what this means. I just turned this off. So, and this is just EV. All in EV, yeah. I should be up 350 on EV pre-rake back. And we are up only 105. So yeah. And this is showdown and non-showdown winnings. So I had pretty good red line. And yeah, it's just like whatever, 5k hands, doesn't mean much. And these are the stats. I could add way more stats here if I would have wanted to. This is just like a basic report. Filter is today. How can I make filter? Filters last 2 days. Apply to last 2 days. Apply. Now this is now updated graph. I had just for today filter. Okay, so this is updated. This is for last 2 days. And yeah, 340. Yeah. I think it was very similar graph. And these are stats. 7. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still getting to know this program. Just started to use it. Yeah, not much sample. But it is a start, right? It is a start. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up, go to gym. Maybe in the afternoon we might fire up a study stream. And I have 3 GTO Wizard subs to give away. So in the afternoon, maybe stay tuned for notifications. If I go live, we might do a GTO Wizard giveaway and study stream. Yeah, going to gym, dentist, lunch, and then we might fire study stream in the afternoon or tomorrow after stream. Don't know yet, depends how my day will go. So, everyone, thank you. Another day behind us. And see you tomorrow. Yeah? Salute. Bye bye.